No, marker doesn't have an N in it. There we go. Who uses the Wii U? I can tell you who uses the Wii U. My brother, James. Every morning, my brother sits down to the Wii U and he pulls open YouTube and he watches his favorite YouTubers right there on the Wii U.
Well.
And occasionally, in the past, he used to be able to watch Netflix on it. I don't know if the Wii U continues to support Netflix. But my brother would always, every morning, still does, watch YouTube on the Wii U. That's how we watch a lot of... he likes watching Arlo, which is like this Muppet-looking guy. He's like literally a Muppet. I'm not making fun of this man's aesthetics. He watches Arlo. Sometimes we watch Thor High Heels. He watches Maximilian Dude. We watch this guy who does reviews of indie titles that are coming out. We go to like a top 10 indie titles coming out thing. That's how we find out all about indie stuff. My brother knows like every single video game that has ever happened and will happen because he watches content like that every day. So thank you, Wii U. Haven't seen me since E3. Any stickouts for you? Excited about Breath of the Wild too. Very excited about that.
Hey, you.
And hello, random nun, I guess. I'm excited about Breath of the Wild 2. I'm excited about WarioWare. I've never played a WarioWare game, but this team that made WarioWare made, I think they made Part-Time UFO, but I know they made Rhythm Heaven. Oh, well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I have no idea if they made Rhythm Heaven. That's cool. I'm very happy for folks who like Metroid because the new Metroid thing looks cool as hell. I bet there's a ton of Rule 34 art already about Samus Aran and that robot thing. You remember the WarioWare for the Wii being a lot of zany fun? I want to play it! I have a Wii and a Wii U. I want to play WarioWare. I've never played them before. I love Rhythm Heaven, and that's like fun, cute little bite-sized stuff. And also Part-Time UFO is fun, cute, bite-sized stuff. I have been having a blast with that game, but I need my brother's help desperately because a lot of these levels I can't complete without two players. I mean, I can, but it's for God gamers, and I'm not there yet. Metal Slug Tactics looks cool. Yeah, as a Tactics fan, what did you think about that, Trina? I got to watch the Treehouse, Amy, where they were playing through two of the classic Mario Party maps, and it looked like so much fun. They were having a blast. It was like when I used to play Mario Party with my brother when I was a kid, and it makes me want a remastered Dokapon Kingdom. God, that game was good. I have not myself ever played a Metroid game. I did walk someone through the original Metroid as we sat on the floor playing on my NES. No, actually we were playing on their laptop. And I walked them through by reading them stuff off of like GameFAQs off my phone. They were very disagreeable, so I did not have an enjoyable experience with that, but it did happen. You saw the tweet way too late for that, but you wanted to see the Treehouse stuff. All the Treehouse stuff is still up on Nintendo. I was watching it this morning. It was really enjoyable. I can do it. My playthroughs of Rhythm Heaven reminded you a lot of it, though more minigames and less jams, but still some jams. Okay. Yeah, it was really good. I enjoyed Nintendo's presentation. I thought they presented a lot of great stuff. I watched some of the Shin Megami Tensei 5 stuff too, and that was great. That looks good. I can't believe I want to play another Persona-like game. Which I know. Persona is a Shin Megami Tensei-like. Stop. I don't want to talk. Stop this. Okay, I've never played an SMT game before. Alright. Okay. All I know is it got the onion chicken in it. And that's all I care about. I want that gross little onion baby to be my gross little onion baby. That's it. Reading walkthroughs, good time, yeah. That was about 6 or 7 years ago. It was the only time I played, like, I experienced a Metroid game. The original Metroid also kind of sucks beans. It's, like, kind of difficult to navigate, which is why we needed a guide for it. I think I'd have an enjoyable time because I like Metroid likes. I like Castlevania likes. But also, I've never played a Castlevania game before. Hi. But I've played the best Metroidvania, which is Hollow Knight. So I don't really care. Fight me. I should consider playing Super Metroid on the Switch. It's in the... That, exactly. It is in the SNES app. Yeah. It's exciting. Microsoft's slate over the next 18 to 24 months looks exceptional. You know what? I can't remember. Microsoft, I think, presented very early, but I remember there being a lot of great standout games. I'm excited to play, I keep wanting to say Daigyaku Tenseiban, but it's the Great Ace Attorney now. I want to play that. I don't know if I'll stream it. Maybe I will? Yeah, I might as well. I might as well stream it. Yeah, maybe I'll stream the Great Ace Attorney, because I think there's some voice acting. Hopefully it won't be too bad on the throat. Super Metroid is on the SNES Switch thing? I believe so, yeah. You're hyped for the Great Ace Attorney? Yeah. Looks very good. You're my manager? Okay, I'll stream it then. I think it's coming out literally next month. They never do this bell in game until... Okay, that bell rings when you finish 10... when you finish using all of your professor points, which I did last week. Why is it playing now? Is it like, hey, dumbass, you can't do anything else today, go to bed? So rude. That was so rude. They like, interrupted me. Strange. In your opinion, Super Metroid and Symphony of the Night are why we got Hollow Knight. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not even saying that like those are bad games or anything. I'm so jazzed to play Symphony of the Night. I will play it, and I might even play all the other Castlevania / Metroid games just to be like, ah, so this is how we got here. But to me, like, Hollow Knight is the game that got me into it, into the idea of that kind of game, and what made me excited about that kind of game.
Well,
I'm late for class. Oh no! I have dreams about that pretty much every night. So we can wrap up today's free time, I guess. Let me just like obsessively just go check to make sure I did plant everything. Oh my god! I don't think I went to the daggone marketplace. Hold on. Do that. Let's go to the daggone marketplace. Whoa, ghosts.
Hello there.
Buy from the ghost.
This
Ooh,
one,
I
yes?
definitely did not do this. How did I
This
forget?
one, yes? I think this one, yes?
Wild.
I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes?
I'm just gonna spend all my money. I also have to change my
I
camera
think this
position,
one,
but now
yes.
you all know how much money I have. Let's get like 36 of these.
I think you.
That's nothing.
one,
Let's
yes?
get all of them.
I think this
It's
one,
like
yes?
cheap as chips. I actually never need 100, so let me just get 50.
I think you.
You know I gotta get some tea leaves
one,
too.
yes?
Everybody likes sweet apple blends. I'm getting 20.
I think this one, yes?
A lot of folks like this, so I'll get 10. I'm running out of money automatically. Oh god, I'm running out of money. How about we
This
get like
one, yes?
5 of each?
I think this one, yes?
Oh god, I'm running out of money. Let's get 3 of each.
I think this
Let's
one,
get
yes?
2 of each.
I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes?
I don't know if anybody I
This
know
one,
likes
yes?
Angelica T, but now that I said it, it's gonna be
I
like
thank you.
Lorenz and
This one,
Raphael and Hilda and all the people that I have never taken out
I
to tea.
thank you. This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you.
Money.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return
Goodbye,
soon, please.
money.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, dang, I can buy some food for the kids. I will be doing that sometime. But I don't need any of this other garbage. Cool. Imagine giving some dude 500 gold pieces for a bag of tea leaves. You know, back in the day, before, like, trade routes were established and, like, shipping routes and naval routes and all that stuff was set up, you probably would have to pay a good chunk of money if you were in, like, medieval Europe and wanted some tea. Probably. Money's only a concern, but for exactly 2 months before. Oh, but you think it's gonna be 2 months before I'm back to like 50k? Probably, yeah. God, I hope I don't need money for anything else, because I spend all my money on tea. Oops. I don't know what this money is. It could be yen like. So it could be like 500 is just like $5. Oh my god. Well, Felix wants to join Byleth's house. Will you hear them out? I can't. If I don't do this, Genpa will know and probably kill me in my sleep because the opportunity has arisen. We're not gonna get many more other blue lions though. This might throw off the whole ending meta, and we might need to recruit yet another person or something. I'm not gonna do the math until I recruit all the kids. Show up, the first thing you hear is it's because a freaking bench has space. Yeah, but I want to make sure everybody has endings.
People say you're quite skilled. Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch your sword technique up close.
Oh my god, I was looking at his hand. I'm like, what is going on with your hand, my dude? I thought he was like doing this. I thought he had a nervous kind of like stimming thing he was doing. Because he's nervous about talking to me. And like, I get that. I sometimes I like fidget with like my hair tie and stuff. But it's a candle in front of him. I thought he was just like, I hear that you're pretty good at sword stuff. And I'm like, oh, cool, if you want to do this, that's fine. Don't bother me that much. My brother jogs his leg when he's talking to folks. I fidget with like stuff in my hand. So yeah, the candlestick is black or is probably in like full shade or something. But yeah. Or he's practicing some magic. Join my house.
Indeed. I think that's best.
You invited yourself into my house.
I'll transfer to your class then. Don't make me regret it.
Okay. Oh, la-di-da. Would have been nice if that was somebody who I was actually trying to recruit, like Ferdinand. I love to do, but I have no money, and I don't want to spend the time with the tea party. Should we do a tea party? I have all the tea already. What kind of tea? Let me just see if it's a tea that I already bought 10 of. Let's see. To do FE3H tea party. It is to do. This is true. I'm not going to get many opportunities, I don't think. He does like ginger, 4 spice, or cinnamon. Alright, we'll invite him out to tea. So he likes the ginger, the 4 spice, which I don't have, or cinnamon blend. It's gonna have to be one of my few gingers. Gotta drive home. Alright, drive safely, Amy. The candle's an optical illusion. His hand is actually on fire. Yeah. How's it going, Miltoast Hunter? Good to see you. Alrighty, ginger tea.
Something?
One of my faves.
This tea is my favorite. How did you know?
I looked it up to you. I won't lie to you. And we offer you some tea, buddy. Is there a way to catch the older VOD somewhere? Yes, Faller. I have made highlights of all of my entire Fire Emblem playthrough. Oops, I gotta talk to you. Alex? Okay, good. I can pause here. I have made highlights of the last 60 times I have streamed this game. Well, it's more like 55 or something like that. But anyway, some VODs got cut in half because of power going out or whatever. So you can check that out.
Delicious.
I think if you go to like my Twitch page, it might be under this. If you can look for like videos, there should be. Oh my gosh, I wonder how you can find the collections. I might link you to that collection right now because I don't know if Twitch knows how to show you that. Yeah. I wonder. I'll just pull that up right now.
Bitter, is it not?
You got it? I think I'll link directly to it just in case. In case you want to watch that. Can I get a little link? Share. Collection link. Well, this is the exact collection. Oh, thank you very much. Alex, very good. It should be mostly in order? Yeah, that's true. I mean, all the VODs will be in order, but only for the last, like, the entire streams will be there. But if you want to watch it with all the breaks cut out of it and like my garbage in the beginning when I'm talking about like I painted my nails straight, blah, blah, blah. And then like the garbage at the end is like, okay, I'm tired. Let's go watch somebody else who's playing video games. Then that's what the highlights are for. Is there a limit to how many kids you can recruit? You can only just like not recruit the other team leaders and their right-hand people. So, Morphinius, great to see you, and you're very welcome, Faller. So everything should be in order for that collection. It's 64 videos right now, and every Monday and Tuesday I do highlights and I add the recent parts of playthrough to it. Alrighty, see ya, Amy. Because there has to be... Otherwise, everyone would be on the same side and there would be no war, right? If I was like, hey, Edelgard, join my team, the Blue Lions. That wouldn't be much of a game, would it? Cable comrades. I wonder if he does like cats, though. He kind of strikes me as a cat guy. He does not like cats. Not a cat guy. Does not want to talk about them. Does not care. Likeable allies. Delicious. Things that bother you. Who are likeable allies? Oh, that ain't it. Things that bother you or exploring the monastery. Oh, it says exploring the monastery. It's a good one. Although there is another evil to fight against. Why, wait, are you mad at me? Why are you mad at me? Yes? Why is he mad? I cannot give him any gifts. Because he's the house leader, or he's the right-hand man to... Does my face
unsettle you? I have heard it before.
God, there's literally nothing wrong with his face. Why do people think he's got a weird face?
Why are you staring?
Sorry. I should leave.
It was delicious. I hope you will invite me again.
I just heard yours and Jimpo's wishes have finally been realized and Felix is going to survive all routes. Can you believe it? Somehow. Somehow he's going to make it. All these beans love their professor, but they got to attend to their own houses. Right! It's goofy. Can we certify? Okay, I haven't advanced in my Myrmidon class or whatever I am. He has got to work on being a better pony boy. He's got to be a better puncher. Newians, gotta master that class. I'm gonna have them master classes before they move on. I feel like that would be beneficial. And then these are all beans I've recruited recently. Which is everyone. God almighty, it's everyone, dude. God, Jesus. Too many kids. I've got so many kids. Let's go to Conan Tower and go kick Sylvain's brother's ass. I also need to get my little journal here in case I wrote a note to future Tina. Père Lorenz at Leone. And we had a little note about Duke Oswald von Regan. Okay. Seems like I've done all my chores for this game. Let's do the video game. Part of the video game. Oh, I feel like, yeah, our roster might actually be bigger than the Blue Lions route. Yep. Because I'm getting every Black Eagle. All of them. And now I have almost every single Blue Lion but Sylvain, Dedu, and Dimitri, and Ash. But I have the rest.
Say, Teach, this must be the tower, don't you think? You know, even for a tower, it's pretty, you know, towering.
Are you trying to waste my time? Why are you like this? It looks more like a fortress to me.
It's a remnant of ancient wars.
Yeah.
Those thieves certainly found themselves a great place to nest.
Yeah, I'm only missing like 4 people. Total. I will have the entire cast of Fire Emblem except for 4 recruitable people. And 4 unrecruitable people being Dedu, Dimitri, Hubert, and Edelgard. It is horrific. Tara's looking very towery today. It almost sounds like a young person on their first date that doesn't know what to say. So they just kind of say, like, whatever comes to mind. And they're like, oh my god, that's so dumb. Why did I just say that?
I hear their leader Miklan is a former noble. It makes sense that he would already know about this place.
Several hundred years ago,
God,
this was an
dude.
important
This
stronghold
sad-ass
for
music
defusing
follows him everywhere,
invasions
too.
from the
What is
north.
sad music? Whatever.
Back then, this town
Gilbert, isn't it? You hail from the kingdom, right?
Can't be bothered to
No
listen to
wonder
him.
you're so knowledgeable. While we're chatting so amicably, do you mind if I ask some questions?
I don't mind. If I can answer them, I will.
Have you ever seen the Lance of Ruin?
I have. A long time ago.
This might be
It
new.
was
I don't
an
know, maybe?
impressive, if not eerily ominous weapon to behold.
Eerily ominous.
According to Margrave Gautier, Miklan has used the lance to turn the tables on his pursuers.
So, Miklan has been using the lance? What? He's been actually using the lance? I thought that maybe he's just been, like, saying, uh-oh, don't come near me, I'll use this lance, instead of, like, actually wielding it.
Is that right? Then those without a crest can use it as well. Interesting. As far as I knew, that wasn't possible.
Yeah, as far as I knew, that also wasn't possible. Good to see you, Pinecone. To something else? Literally never thought about this until this run. Does something else transform him into a demon like those who slither in the dark?
And then we have the mythical sword of the creator, which can't be used by anyone except Teach, crest or no crest.
Yeah, Claude asking the real questions.
Maybe you're just that special, Teach. Or maybe there's something you're not
Can we
telling
get the
us.
hell out of the rain,
Either way, I
actually?
expect big things from you in this battle.
My dress is getting wet. Leave it to me, buddy.
I love a good show of confidence. I'll do my best, too. You can count on it. The rain is really coming
Yeah,
down
can we
now.
please go?
Let's finish this quickly.
Gilbert is beginning to stink. We have to go inside right now. The towel is getting more damp.
Thanks.
How have you been, Pinecone? How was your Monday and Tuesday?
Thank you.
Tea party enthusiast. Did you? Because it's his birthday.
I am grateful.
Rhea literally asks you to take her to tea. I think it's also
Why,
Leonie's
thanks.
birthday this month. And Manuela's also incredibly hot, so that's probably why. I think how on the same page Claude is with me, right? I'm excited to do this route because I'm hoping it answers a few of my questions that I've had. And Claude is also entering this route like, all right, everybody, confess right now. You have a moment to tell me who you really are and what's really going on. Man. Okay. How are we doing support-wise? Probably okay. Anybody need to work on stuff? Raphael and Caspar should work together. I cannot believe Bernadette and Raphael have an A+. I can't believe it! And also Shamir. I gotta have those folks eat this week. You know what? I might marry Balthus. I did this whole run so that I would marry Balthus. The ab dude, as you refer to him as. But the last two supports he's done with Claude have been really upsetting. He, like... The first support, Claude was like, are you working with the Wrens? I don't think Balthus is working with Wrens, but he's asking a lot of needling questions to Claude about, like, where he was born and stuff. It just, I don't know, I feel like it's in poor taste. And then his second support, he was just like, come on, man, tell me your mom is Tiana von Regan, because I love her and I want to have sex with her. And I was just like, ew, God. Why would you tell that to her son? You suck. That's terrible. So, Balthus is losing a lot of love on my side, because he's already in love with somebody whose name is one letter off from mine. That's a conversation got banned during this. Hey, memorable, huh? So I don't know. I don't know about Balthus. I also have to close this tab about the youth party. Because there's an ad that keeps like loading and refreshing, and it's driving me up the wall, dude. Yeah, this is better. Alrighty, let's see everybody's item durability. Oops. Let's see everybody's item durability. So that sword's good. That bow is no good. I might have to upgrade that bow. Whoa, that hand axe is no good. Let's do some upgrade. I have no money.
Welcome.
Oh, I have just enough money. Oh, I'm so lucky. I'm so incredibly lucky to forge one thing. I have 255 gold left. We just won't do range attacks with her anymore. He'll be fine to punch. He'll be fine to shoot. You're doing fine, I guess. And you can punch unarmed. Okay, this is okay. Everything's fine.
Come back soon.
Married Yuritsa, but Balthus is too far. Listen, Yuritsa's funny as hell. Now, granted, Balthus is also funny as hell. But Yuritsa's like a little jester. And Balthus is a lovable himbo. But if he wants to go have sex with Claude's mom, like, I just don't know. Like, that's so much, dude. That's so much. That's a lot it's a lot to handle, you know? Alright, let me put my mounted units in the back, because they need the most leggy room. Somebody like Hilda should be up front, too. Can't wait to get you on dragon back, my friend. Should be good, I think. Do we have any chest keys? Somebody should grab a chest key. How about Raphael? We'll give a chest key to Raph. Switch out the antitoxin. Do I even have them? Wait, what? Why do y'all have so much money? When did y'all get all this money? Wait, all the nobles I recruited came with money. Give me your lunch money, you nerds. Give me all that money. Pardon me, I'm selling your lunch money.
Welcome.
IMC laughs. Give me that. That's mine now. I'll go to the convoy and sell it. Let's see. Should be everybody recruited. Yes, thank you very much for the money.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank
Is that
you
the one?
also. I love
Thanks a
that
bunch.
Balthus had money. Yuri didn't.
Is
Oh,
that
Balthus
the
must have
one?
picked that up off the guy he
Thanks a
punched. Never
bunch.
mind.
Is
That must have
the
been
one?
like a thing that I actually
Thanks
did.
a bunch.
Oh my
Is that
gosh,
the
all
one?
these nobles had
Thanks a
money.
bunch. Is that the
That's
one?
so good.
Thanks a bunch.
Is that the one?
Thanks a bunch.
Any other money I got? Oh
one?
yeah. Guess who's
Thanks a
got
bunch.
$8,255? Me. Well, now I have 8,245. I'm sorry,
Come
145.
back soon.
Yes. I feel better now. Hey everybody, I found some money. Lying on the ground after I shook down all these nobles and stole their money. This is great. Oh, I gave somebody one key.
The enemy is close by. We're
Might be another
almost to
chest.
the top floor.
Why did we have to climb so high before a battle? At least it's better than fighting in heavy rain.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. All right, let's see. That's one chest. I think there's one other over there. Oh no, that guy just has a weapon. And, oh, that's a good ring. We do want that. Let's go beat up Miklan. Look at this guy. God, look at this guy. Golly. Oh, wow, that's rough, dude. That's a rough scar to go with, huh? Kind of gave him like Celeste's Stallone eyes. Also, they're kind of like a little bit widespread, you know. Anyway. Yay! We have money! Let's go kick some ass! Oh, I should really put these folks close to each other so they can, like, build support, shouldn't I? Oops. I know, can you believe that? Well, what did the collection say in terms of hours,
Stay
Alex?
focused.
I wonder. Let's put us up here.
Ready anytime.
I can probably just shoot this guy from here, right? 27% chance of crit. Oh, you found a doctor to help with your constant ankle issues. That's great, Ewan. Hello, Corey. Good to see you. You put your hands up. You're playing your song. The butterflies fly away. You're nodding your head like, yep. And my moving my hips like, yeah. It looks like you're having a great time, Corey. It's a song of the summer right there.
Who, me?
Here's how much it's gonna cost.
Ready and willing.
Your insurance cover any of that? Howdy, one of many mics. Good to see you.
Leave it to me.
Is that the song? Is that the old Miley Cyrus song? Is that what that is?
Thanks for that.
Oh, okay, good. That did build support. Okay, thank goodness.
Let's get to it.
You know I love building support.
I stand ready.
I might as well scooch on over here. Cool. I can hear my dog howling. Hope you had a good Monday and Tuesday on many mics. Ooh, Hilda's got two. Look whose attack speed's actually pretty good. Wow.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
You go full white girl when it plays? No worries, Corey. That is your prerogative. You may absolutely do so. Don't even need to crit for that one.
You lost
Yeah,
to
have you
me.
been playing a bunch of demos, have you? Oh, your insurance doesn't cover stuff like that? Although work might have something that can help. I certainly hope so. God, freaking Gilbert. I know I'm like kind of supposed to leave some... I'm like kind of supposed to leave some folks back here to deal with the folks here. And it's free EXP. But I do want... I could leave like Ruff? Lysithia, no. How about like Ruff and Lorenz? They can wait over here for like the rest of the dudes. What is your combat art? Yeah, we'll have 2 units wait back here. And we can rally each other, I suppose. Yeah, what demos have you played this weekend? One of many mics. Why is Hilda so OP? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I gave her a bunch of like... I don't think I gave her a bunch of vitamins or anything. She's just kind of very good anyway. Why do you have that equipped, Theone? That's ridiculous. Don't do that. Can we shoot him from here? Oh my goodness, we can. That's incredible. I gotta work with his iron bow. Oh, well. 27% chance of crit's very good too.
Let me paint you a picture.
Love the little cutie. So good. I have dismounted in this game, yes, because
It worked out.
I have occasionally brought mounted units. Like the last battle in the Crimson Flower route has, ooh, we do that chest key. Oh boy, we actually do definitely need this chest key. Now Iggy's gonna get this chest because I gave Ruff the chest key. Well, there you go. There you have it. Yes, I have dismounted. Anytime I'm in an area that is difficult for horses to traverse, it might be better just to move one turn, dismount, clear the difficult area, and then remount. So it is useful sometimes when you forget that your horse classes are not very good at doing the thing you want them to do. What actually is Game Pass? I think it's Xbox's service.
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
I think it's kind of like PlayStation Plus. Some pro moves. You know, I'm a tactical genius.
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
It's your turn to do that. Why don't you go do that? Hey, look who's not watching the rear flank. Dude, you're so slow. You could absolutely flank. Horrendous. Is that Gilbert? Yeah, we have to kind of hang out with Gilbert for a little bit. In this mission, they don't give you somebody better or cooler. They just give you Gilbert. Oh, it's on PC as well as Xbox. How about that?
Making my muscles proud.
I think we should all strive to make our muscles proud, don't you think? I think we should all, when you're doing some work, just think you're just making your muscles proud. Ecstatic about Gilbert, yeah, love the guy. One of the most fun and engaging and complex characters. The whole game. So good and enjoyable. It's a very good deal if you blow through a lot of other shorter games, yeah. They got a lot on offer. Oh good, come and fight me. Iggy's, before I forget about it, Iggy's gotta go this way so he eventually gets that chest. I hope I don't forget. There is a good chance I will absolutely forget. Pray for my brain. Really. Someone's gonna come fight. Excuse me, my controller decided to stop working? Okay. It's been doing that a lot lately. Sometimes it's like, oh, you don't get to play that video game, actually. Who's gonna come fight me? Oh, it's some sort of arrow man. I don't like that. Let's equip a steel bow so maybe we can fire back against arrowmen. Hilda. Hilda. It's up here. Hilda's last name should just be Hilda. Because of her chant. Good! They're not gonna get anywhere near Marianne, who's kind of squishy right now. So. Howdy, Tienta. Did I know that during the summer months Santa runs battle simulations between the Red Elves and the Blue Elves? Is that so? Are they compensated for that? Nice. And a finish.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Too weak.
Hold on, Bobbus. Yeah, fight against him, please. There you go. Hilda Valentine Hilda is better than the Goneril surname. Goneril is unpleasant. Yeah, it has some unfortunate... It does kind of sound a little bit like gonorrhea. Her father was a builder. Her full name is Hilda Tilda Builder. Yeah, so her mother, it maybe is like a hyphenated name because they didn't want to like ruin the noble lineage of both families. So her mother is a piece of punctuation and her father is a builder. So it's Hilda Tilda Builder. There's a Dimension 20 NPC named Hilda and lives at 22 Hilda Street. Tell me that that's a reference to this. I enjoy that a lot, and I'd enjoy it more if it's a reference to this. Who needs support points with moi? Probably Leonie. She won't even kill this guy. Did I remember to do my seed planting? I did at the top of the show. I did indeed. I harvested and planted my seeds. I didn't get support points with Leonie? Shocked. I must not have watched our support or something. Or maybe I can't get the support. Thanks! The elves have nothing to do with it. It's not like they can... Oh, nothing else to do? It's not like they can go to human cities and go out into town. Why can't they? What a sad life for those elves. Ew, he's gonna come attack her? Don't do that. Oh, that's not exactly what I wanted. Well, silence... Nah, I should probably say that for when we're in super big troubles. Let's see if we can shoot this guy from here. Wow, I would have really enjoyed that if this would kill him. But it doesn't seem like it's gonna kill him, unfortunately. Goneril's a Shakespeare reference. Yeah, that is true. One of the sisters in... The Tempest, right? Can you do anything, Roman? God, you're very sick right now, aren't you? What? Fine, drink your big boy juice. Wow, 12 damage. Don't let that hit. Regan is also a Shakespeare reference. There's a few of them in here. Thank God you moved up. What would we ever do without you, Gilly? Look at this chest. Ooh, an armor slayer. Ooh. that would be very useful to use against this big lad over here. I also forget that that's a thing. And I continue to struggle fighting armored men. Why didn't I just kill this guy with... Wait, excuse me. Why can't I kill this guy with magic? Pardon me? Yeah, just get out of here. Stinko.
Of course I won.
Yeah, Cordelia, Goneril. Oh, King Lear. There it is. Sorry. The 3 daughters. How did I forget? I'm a bad English major.
I'm really sorry.
Okie doke. Scooching on up. We've also got to leave a few folks over here to farm some EXP from these folks who also spawned, and there will be more bandits awaiting us. I have got to get this relationship with Claude up. I need to see what Balthus and Claude do for their final thing. Because I've hated all of their other supports, and I have to believe that it's going to get better at some point. Cordelia's also a character in Buffy. How about that? Who else do I have to move? Oh, these two. Okay.
Thank you.
And you wait. Maybe there's just no more guys up this way. Maybe I'm just kind of out of guys for a little bit. Oh, you know what? I could have Iggy and Lysithea defend this point. That'll be fine. They'll eventually catch up. She's kind of far behind. Let's go take care of these boys over here, too. Before I forget. The people who wrote the Golden Deer just love King Lear. Maybe they wanted it to be the Golden Lear. And they're like, I don't know if we can clear that one. Also, people will think it's leering, which is not great. Who can I heal? How about a little bit of Balthus? For some extra EXP. So we're charging up the steps. Bit by bit. Inch by inch. Getting ever closer. I don't think Claude needs this EXP, so I'm gonna scooch him up here. Who does? I guess Leonie does. It's a good chunk of EXP. And some durability was restored to her spear. How about that? Wait, can he scooch up to Claude's spot? That actually is pretty good.
Thanks.
I'll have him rally Claude, since they can build support with each other. How about that?
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
It's an ambush.
Oh god, I can't believe it's an ambush. Well, oh, thank god I kept those boys there. I don't remember them. I don't remember that group before. Whoa, they're acting on this turn too? Is this a hard mode thing? Hey, there's a lot of guys. What did you just say?
You can't compete with me.
It's a hard mode thing, boysies. Hey, don't crit this man, please. Ooh. No, it's okay, he can take it. Yeah, Lorenz seems like he's handling it. Wow, hard mode, they just kind of come out and do their thing. Gilbert, if only you were useful for like 2.5 seconds, really. That was maddening. Not a big deal, honestly.
Let us be cautious.
I think you can... Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's better. Way better. Nice. And stabby.
Naturally.
How did you not get a level from that? I'm so mad at you.
Pretty good, don't you think?
Outrageous that he didn't get a level from that. I'm going to position him over here so that when Raphael punches this man... Ah. He's rough. Wait, so it's 7 and 23 there. It's the same if I do this unarmed. But I have a better chance of landing and critting. Okay. Hey, a crit would be so special, my man. Give you extra sandwiches. Ooh, name it. He'll live. You suppose half of them actually moved? You know for sure the squad that spawns closer to your main group moves in the same turn that they spawn in on Maddening. Yeah, it seems like maybe these guys did move on this turn. Lysithea can take out... Let's see how far Iggy can get here. He is lagging behind, unfortunately. So I might have Lysithea and Marianne take care of these folks. That's good. Hey, that's pretty good, Lysithea, sweetie. You're doing a great job. Reminds you of XCOM, when you find the aliens, they move immediately. It's frustrating. It sounds like it. Can I attack from here? That ain't it. Attack from here. Okay. No, I just don't want them to survive to attack Lysithea on this turn. So maybe Leone for now? Jeez, we're gonna have to tag team this one, huh? Because Leone can't finish the dang job. Let's clean this up, huh? Okay, that's better. Don't miss this one, Marianne. It's imperative.
I won.
Ooh, hey, alright! It's a masterclass right there! She can survive lethal damage once. That's great. How about that? Okay, who's next up to move? Hilda. And I don't have her do this here and just regular attack. I've been using the hand axes the whole dang time. Beans. Combat art will take them down to 0. The helm splitter seems good to me. That guy wasn't wearing a helmet. Oof. Skull splitter. Love it. The confidence. Extremely good. Punch this guy. Very good. Very nice. This is also a linked attack with Claude, who's 2 tiles away.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Wow, that's a lot of support. Very good. How far can Claude move? Cool. I'll position myself here. And maybe we can get Claude here. And maybe he can take out this guy with something. It's better to not, actually. But we can do some damage. This is a surprising amount of damage to an armored dude. Ooh, for Aldaria's crest. If that kicked in twice, that'd be amazing. It won't, but still pretty good. Okay. More boys. Don't act on the same turn. Okay, they don't.
Let's think carefully.
How generous of them not to have an act on the same turn. Thank goodness I didn't hit. It was a 20% chance. Dang, you're really wrecking Ralph. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I just made a Wreck-It Ralph reference for no good reason. No, don't steal my kills!
Child's play.
Never mind. Why do you think he was capable of that? Okay. Back to this squad over here. Please don't wreck Ralph. I need him to live. Get a real good stab in here and do not miss. Here we go.
You can't compete with me.
Perfect. Finally, a level. A good one!
Nobles must be strong.
This is a good level. Good job, little buddy.
Good to go.
How are you?
That helps.
I worry about you. Okie dokie. Iggy, you're so far behind, buddy. But next turn you should be able to help out. I think I could probably just roast this guy from, like, short range. Then I think this will do just nicely. Much little support with Marianne.
You underestimated me.
She's pretty good on levels, honestly. But as is Marianne, like, Leone needs some help here. Marianne will tidy things up for Leone.
Nice try.
Is something so unwholesome about Lorenz? Yeah? Is it his looks? What's so unwholesome about him?
I can't afford to
Lots
lose.
of that same sound effect happening here. Yeah. Alright, let's cut through this guy. Hey, Katie, what's going on? You going on a date tonight? You're hoping to see the restaurant will play Fire Emblem Three Houses, A support sentimental music on request. I hope so. That would be very good. I would love to ask the DJ to play oh wait, you're a bad match up there. Yeesh. I think Punch Boy will do just fine. We'll have Punch Boy get up there. I would love to get the DJ to play that dubstep, wub wub, those who slither in the dark stuff. That'd be really good. You don't like his egg-shaped face and his constant noble stuff. I see. Yeah, that can be frustrating.
Thank you.
Good luck on the date, Kanu. If it is indeed not a meme. It's a good meme otherwise. See if Iggy can help out now, eventually. I will leave Lysithea and Ignatz here. Can I maybe heal? I can't heal Raphael or Lorenz, unfortunately, but I can heal you.
So nice of you.
As a DJ, you think it would just be fun to play a meal song and see like who starts crying? Yeah. That sounds cruel, but good. Oh, a rusty sword. He seems kind of off model. Really? Huh. He kind of fits into me, but I understand how he might look kind of weird. He certainly is like really skinny. He's very skinny, even for a Fire Emblem character. Whoa, that's a lot of guys. Do not want that many dudes. One dude is okay. Take them one at a time. Good thing Claude can respond to that and kill this guy immediately. He's definitely built like a Persona character. Okay. Yeah, he's quite thin. Hey, Archer class mastered. Whoa. Hit plus 20 is amazing. That's extremely good. I wonder if we're gonna get any more ambush boys, or if these guys are just gonna be rallying each other back here. Sorry about the yawn. Tie. Spent a lot of time out in the sun today, weed whacking. Let's see, who else can we heal? We'll keep the physics for later, because I think we're gonna have to fight a bigger, badder monster soon. Oh, wait. Hopefully Axe is not very good against naked punching men. It kind of seems like it'd be like super good against guys who are just naked and punching with their fists, but I don't know, maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be alright. Oops, whoops. Well, we've got a ton of divine pulses. This is fine.
Ready and willing.
It's fine. Doing a top-notch Sophis impression with that yawn. She does start this game off by yawning quite a bit, doesn't she? It's a little rude. No one wants to come attack the teacher? Wow. Ooh. Now we have an iron sword. I'll just chuck that away. Who is left? Okay. That's a done turn then. Uh-oh. Punch Boy is not going to do so hot against this big guy. Oops. Marianne might be able to catch up and help him out.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Close range? Shot in the face? That's incredible.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Wow.
I think I'm improving.
That was pretty great. You're not gonna make it, lady. That was also, I think, a 2% chance of critting. Claude has an incredible crit ratio. That's my... I don't know if I've ever seen a character with that archer animation. Am I not paying attention? I've had a ton of archers, and I don't think I've seen them do that. It's adorable. Gets up on his tippy toes. Okay, so how bad of a decision was this?
Oh, neat.
Yes, yes, you darling. I can't get her there now.
Let me at him.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have to have her heal him. I think he can handle this himself. Wowie, that was a big hit. But I am gonna have to heal him. Are you seeing an ad, Flynn? What? That shouldn't happen. That's very strange, Flynn. That
Bell?
should not happen. It showed, wait, an ad for my stream. Hmm? Do you mean something was advertising my stream? Or do you mean... I don't know what you mean. What ad did you see? Okay, it's showed... Because I was like, somebody has made an ad about my show in particular? It was some corporation you weren't paying attention. No worries. Mad Riddle, thank you for continuing that gift sub you got from Lou John B. I appreciate that. Let me read you a, hopefully you won't be seeing any ads next month and this month, Mad Riddle. But, I mean, Flynn saw an ad. But you can at least take confidence in knowing that you could get a spider roll at any time from your local Asian restaurant. Which is soft shell crab. I don't know why they don't call it a soft shell crab roll. Maybe it's arranged to look like a spider. I know crabs are kind of the spider of the sea. Check out a spider roll also. You've done a super job. Thank you, Mad Riddle. Do you love sushi? As do I. I don't know if I love spiders.
That helps.
But crabs kind of are the spiders of the water, aren't they? You came directly here and it showed you an ad and you heard my voice behind it. That definitely seems like a glitch. That's very strange though. I'm so sorry that happened. I wonder if that's happening to other folks too. See, anybody else we need to move aside from Lysithia, Ignatz? Wait! Iggy can rally, can't he? I've been wasting these opportunities to do some freaking rallies because I'm a goober.
Apologies.
Although, it's not new content. And also, it'll add to my Russian roulette of pain. But I think if anyone's gonna end up with Lysithia, it should be little Iggy. He's a little sweetie, isn't he? Wait, just kidding, we have Cyril. And unless Raphael Lysithia, Hilda Lysithia, Lorenz Lysithia, or Claude Lysithia is godlike, I think I'll pair her up with Cyril again. Anybody else still need to move? Just Lysithia and Lorenzo. Okay, next turn.
I have an idea.
Don't hit. My goodness. That is a mystery for me. Also, we're B rank on chapter 5. I've been doing a lot of work, okay? We've been having a lot of lunches. I guess I really didn't need to worry about support grinding, huh?
At least you're no coward.
Yeah, the only option Lysithia doesn't have is ending up with Balthus. Because that's horrible. And I don't like it. Get some rallying done. They are B rank, you're totally right. That's so wild. Oh dear. We're on chapter 5. I do love Lysithia Cyril. I'm a sucker, dude, whenever, like, somebody helps somebody learn an incredibly valuable skill or something, like literacy. Very good. Very, very good. Faith level 4. Alright. Okay. Did Raphael do his rally? He did. Once you max out? Yes, that means I can work on other supports. Exactly. That is the goal. Plus, it's kind of like an idle support. I'm going to prioritize stuff like Claude, Hilda, Lorenz, Raphael, for the most part. I think I'll be able to manage this. Oh yeah, come fight Hilda! That's great. You can always use the EXP. Nice. Oh, just the one hit. Okay. Almost up to a B at axe skill. That's great. Oh, it's only a 20% chance. Now's our 20% chance. Getting a lot of Claude Hilda points today. That's exciting. Oh, Gilly, you're almost there, buddy.
That helps.
Think there's gonna be a Fire Emblem? You know what? I wasn't even thinking about that. I wasn't even wasn't even on my radar for like something that could come up next. But although it could have been very good indeed to get some news about the next new Fire Emblem game. You think we'll get news maybe at this year's game show? That could be interesting. Key Queen, good to see you. Like Tyrannus, you decided you want to change, okay. I'll keep it in mind. Ooh, guess she doesn't need this, Palmery. Okay, lots of people here, wowie. You imagine we'll get another one similar to this? This one sold very well. Yeah, I think a lot of the systems that they experimented with in this game will probably be coming back to the next Fire Emblem. Oh, Helm Splitter is so close to actually killing this guy. Let's do it. Yeah, that would be very cool. I just think that since it's a pandemic year, it's pretty miraculous we're getting like any news at all ever about upcoming games and stuff. So who knows? Maybe we'll see some stuff in the next year or so in regards to Fire Emblem.
That's the golden deer for you.
It's probably a safer year to work on like remakes. Not that remakes are like easy peasy pudding and pie, but since the story's all laid out, it might be easier for a team to rally around.
You fought well.
A DLC where everybody apologizes to Edelgard.
Now that feels good.
That would be something. You'll go ahead and add your 2 cents about yesterday's Nintendo Direct. It was great. Anything that saved the whole E3. I enjoyed the Nintendo Direct as well. I thought that was very good. Who was next? Nobody is next.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
So this year is a banger for games considering the pandemic. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, seeing like what Breath of the Wild 2 is going to look like is a win for me. I think that's really cool. And I was not expecting it to come out so soon either. I guess like more guys are not showing up. I vaguely remember that on easy mode they did. Maybe they need more space.
Leave it to me.
We're gonna be wrapping this map up in a few seconds, so I guess we're just not getting more boys.
Appreciated.
You only know that there's a new Breath of the Wild coming up, yeah. Very exciting. I mean, like, it's kind of thrilling that we're getting something of a Majora's Mask situation. Usually Nintendo doesn't iterate very much on its previous title for Zelda, except in the case of like, I mean, not directly after something. Sometimes with like Link to the Past, they'll do like Link Between Worlds, but that'll be a long time in between them. I think Majora's Mask is one of the few like direct, immediate, same world, different story things. So it's very exciting. Very cool. I can't wait to see what they do with it. Okay, so who are we gonna kill? You kill this guy because you're good at that. Maybe Link's Awakening? What would Link's Awakening be a tie to? Which one would that be a tie to? Like, I've already forgotten. Let's stab this guy. Whoa, she's actually gonna kill him. I'm shocked. She never kills a guy. That is a shocker. Link's Awakening is a direct sequel to Link to the Past, you think? Okay.
I'll celebrate later.
Hmm. Yeah, it's been a long
Gotta
time
keep
since it's been a
improving.
back-to-back kind of thing. Yeah, that's true. Wind Waker with Phantom Hourglass. Same world kind of deal. Yeah. Ooh, more vulneries. I don't need them on Leone is the problem that we're having. Alright, we can go beat up Miklan next. Extra EXP for me, I'm greedy. That EXP. Ooh, almost level 16.
Let us be cautious.
There's always some nice stuff in the other presentations, but Nintendo always seems to feel more special. Oh yeah, Nintendo goes for the presentation. They like prioritize the packaging that they're wrapped in. They're kind of like Apple in that way, where they highly value how the stuff is received. And they have, of course, their like unique tidy packages to put it in with like their very iconic Switch Direct iconography with little snapping and the red and the arrows and the demos. It feels very tidy. Oracle of Ages and Seasons was that the same world as A Link to the Past? Spirit Tracks continue the style of Hourglass and is kind of a sequel to it, but it's not the same Link as the previous game. Oh man, but then we gotta wonder, is the Link in Majora's Mask the same Link from Ocarina of Time? Is that the same? I don't know. Is it? I'm trying to like remember how fuck wild that game went. Hey, okay, they're maxed out. Cool. It is Ocarina of Time. Oh, he went looking for Navi. That's right. Okay. Oh no, Miklan will kill Leone. Let's not do that. Yeah, Byleth, get up in there. Okay, and then it splits off, exactly. Then it gets messy. Yeah, I don't want him killing Leone.
So, you think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
Somebody's angry. Golly, they did not do this man any favors, did they? He's got a bag on his ass. That's pretty good, though.
You've grown careless.
You've grown careless? What are you talking about? You don't know me. I like that Yuri's here to beat this guy up because he hates him so much. Ocarina of Time created 3 different timelines, so you could say it is a sequel to one of the timeline links. Right, yeah. Yep. I think Dimitri was inspired by this guy. He's like, whoa, killing everybody? That sounds pretty rad, actually. Can I get in on that? Can I throw an axe at this guy? Yeah. It'll do some good damage, and he has no recourse. Chopperoo. Majora's Mask is specifically the sequel to the child timeline. Right. In the adult timeline, does he, like, not beat Ganon? And then there's, as Brian David Gilbert has put it, the basketball timeline? In which Link just doesn't do it. He doesn't lose, he doesn't win, he just doesn't do it. Okay, getting our support point. What if I shot him from here? This is pretty good. We can get some Claude dialogue too. There's no Claude dialogue, turns out. So he was kind of using the Lance of Ruin against us without transforming, was Claude's point. Hey, y'all want to see a cutscene? You like anime?
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
What does this look? This is maybe the worst looking like sprite in this game. It's pretty bad. It's just the angle's very bad for him. He looks way better there, but like that angle just is very weird. It doesn't play well with any of his features. Okay, so is this? Oh god, it's the trailer for Breath of the Wild 2. Wow, the chaos.
Dad, look at that! I'm out of here! Hold on!
Big nasty. Oh, that's true. The specific link for Ocarina of Time 2 is also the skeleton that teaches you how to play video games in Twilight Princess. Yeah. Uh-oh, dude. Oh, dude, they're playing the danger music. Miklan's seriously just straight up eating a guy right now? Oh, wait. Oh, no, he just discards it. Never mind. So if he could have used that lance and not transformed to this, why does he do it now? Is it because of our presence, maybe? He's all slobbery and slimy. It's really funny. Oh, thank God they've rearranged our characters.
That form.
Oh, dang it. They're going to tell me how to do this again, too. It's also Anime Hour. Thank you very much for redeeming Anime Hour. Speaking of Anime and Anime Hour, you're watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for the first time, as opposed to the original watched way back when. It's much different story-wise than you remember, but more engaging. Okay. Yeah, I've not seen Brotherhood. I watched the original back in the day as well, when I was a little bean. And I enjoyed it quite a bit. But, yeah, someday I gotta watch Brotherhood too. It's so wonderful, yeah.
Oh my.
We're not. I can't. We're not. I've done this so many times. Oh, good, I can just skip it, thank
So
God.
the hero's relics are hiding a terrible power within.
Can you believe it?
Can't even tell friend from foe anymore. Now I feel for him, but
Thank God I
the
don't have
best
to
we
go
can
through
do
that.
now is finish this quickly.
Okay. Well, we got Babalions, right? I think we do. Can't move him. We probably have some Fusilides. Oh boy. Hey, is everybody healed up? No. They are not. I thought it reset your map. I'm not gonna lie. I was very confident that it would reset the map and the units and we'd be healed and we'd have our magic restored because I only have one physic left now. Oopsies. We're gonna get some healing done.
Sword.
Brotherhood is your favorite character. Oh, is that one not in the original then? This is a... Hold on a minute. Let's rally Claude, shall we?
Thanks for that.
According to the Hyrule Historia, it looks like A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, and the Oracle games are the same link. Damn, I'd be so tired after all that. Although, I mean, Link's Awakening... I feel like Link's Awakening is a dodgy thing to put on any timeline, considering... I can't talk about it because I don't want to spoil it for anybody. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You all know what it is that I mean. Let's rally Hilda. Why not?
Oh, nice.
You're surprised at how much more detailed the story is. Was all your favorite growing up? But it had already been so long. You remember the base story. But Brotherhood... Jesus, God, that was a long read. Some of the homunculi are different. Ooh. It has tons of characters that weren't in the original series, but like show up in the manga, right? Because Brotherhood is based on the manga, right? Owie. Ooh, almost at the brawler class there. Wait, oh, he's attacking? Don't do that. Gilbert, don't do that. Why would you do that? You've literally... I hope you die. Just, like, die. That would be great for me if you could just go ahead and die.
Can we help? Hey, I got an idea.
Hey, I've got an idea. Freaking Gilbert. Okay, so that's 2 things. Gilbert, why are you taking up space, dude? You beanie baby. I can't believe you put yourself there. It's so frustrating. He put himself in a spot that is very disadvantageous to us. Can we talk about how the Breath of the Wild stuff has some messy timeline things? Like the Rito, who we've only seen evolve from the Zora in the Wind Waker timeline, but also Sheikah, who are wiped out in Wind Waker. You know what I think about that? Nothing at all, really. I'm just like, oh, cool. It's all my friends from the other Zelda games. I usually don't think too much about the, a reason why that would happen, but like, I feel like so the Rito evolved to be on land, right? Whereas the Zora were water folks, but it is so wild that instead of like chilling in the water like they were born to, the Rito were like, land is disappearing. We better get up here and check it out before it all goes away. Like the Zora could very well have just chilled underwater and had a kingdom. But I think the problem is Ganon put his boogers in the water or something like that. I don't know. Ganon made the water bad with pee-pee or something, and therefore they don't want to hang out in it. Or something like that. But yeah, Zelda's got a weird timeline. I don't think they've ever thought about that game in terms of a consistent, coherent timeline. I think they're just kind of grooving and enjoying making weird adventures and stuff. Nice, lost your crest, Ganon, doing more damage. Yeah, I think it's fishless because of the PP. I think Ganon did a big old PP in it or something, and so there's no good place to be a fish in the water. So the Zora are like, all right, everybody out of the pool. I don't want to use up my last physique, but I might use up my last hand axe. Oh, never mind, that's not worth it. Well, the support points would be. Never underestimate the power of support points. And also, he can't attack on his next turn, so far as I know. Hey, big armor class at a C+. Oh, beans. My dang axe. I should have known that was gonna break. That was gonna break. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Who else is it? Oh, the professor. Right. I could kill this thing right now. Never mind. Unless I crit. Show him something to believe in? No. Oh, a little Yuri stab. That was cute. And I'll level up for the professor. Breath of the Wild definitely seems to not want to worry about timelines. They never had any consideration for the timeline. The one Hyrule story was put together specifically to appease incessant questions from fans about it, yeah. But yeah, I think the point of Zelda games hasn't been like... I mean, from just how they're made, it's like, let's show off cool things you can do on our system with our gadgety consoles that we've been making. Like, it's kind of just a great series to introduce you to whatever the new console is and show off all its capabilities, you know? And that's probably how they've been conceptualizing it for a little while, and then they're like, people care about that? It's just, hey, Link is fighting Ganon and saving Zelda. That's it. That's all you need to know. It's your favorite boy. He's back again. He looks a little different, but you're gonna love him just as much. This time he's cel-shaded. He actually does kind of look a little surprised there, that Miklan thing. You wish Kingdom Hearts had been Nintendo and Squeenix instead of Disney? It kind of is for like half of the games, Shmee. Like half the games are Nintendo, I feel. Or at least, yeah, like 358/2, Nintendo. Chain of Memories is a Nintendo. Are there others? I think there are others.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miklan and the lance remain.
I wonder if there was a tiny beast. Because now we have regular-sized Miklan.
We defeated him, somehow.
Okay.
Let's grab the lance and return to the monastery.
One or two of the Zelda games have a historical base in the original timeline. Skyward Sword intentionally places it firmly at 0. So Skyward Sword made itself the origin of repeating Link, the Zelda and Ganon loop. Yeah. Do you think that Nintendo will ever make an end to the timeline? Like, they can't, right? Because that might be the last Zelda, and then it would be so messy to go in between that. I don't know if we'll ever have a Zelda game which finishes like the Link must rescue Zelda from Ganon pattern, which is like born in the beginning. You think they'll just ignore timelines from now on? Because it's very restrictive, yeah. It'd be probably for the best for them to do that. Because then we can all debate about where each game falls in the timeline.
That man.
Why finish the conversation? Hey, Dagger Bragalok, how are you doing today?
That lance was swallowing him whole.
Wow, it's usually the other way around, isn't it, Sithis?
Upon that side,
Weird.
it makes sense that your students were upset.
You're stoked for the Skyward Sword remake? You haven't played it? We always wanted to. It's really good. I really enjoy Skyward Sword, and it has Garus in it, so... You could see them doing something like that in the far, far future, so they could fit as many games as they want to in between. I wonder if that would kind of take the steam out of the sales, though, you know? But if they did far, far future stuff, do you think they'd have to do, like, set in modern day, like Breath of the Wild was kind of, sort of teased to be a little bit? With, like, Link on a motorcycle or something? Oh my god. I get Final Fantasy Origins, Stranger in Paradise, or whatever the hell vibes from that. I'm worried about that concept functioning. Just like Link and a Henley. I don't know. Why can't we just have Link and Zelda rescue Hyrule from Ganon? Why can't we have Link and Zelda and Ganon rescue Hyrule from Calamity? Why Ganon have to be bad? Why Ganon no good? Think about it. I'd like to see a good Ganon. Be entirely 100% fair, we never see Link's face in the truth. Could be Zelda. Could be Zelda with a cool arm and her titty out. Could be it. You trust that the dev team enough. You trust the dev team enough to do literally anything as long as they go full throttle. Exactly. Honestly, they can do anything, and I'm excited. Oh, it's like that, so Kazu can throw him off a cliff for a Smash Bros. Trailer. Of course, of course. Yeah.
I wonder if those relics truly hide such power.
You want a Legend of Zelda with a party like Final Fantasy? That could be cool too. As long as you have a Korok in your party.
Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
I don't know. Do we get a little claw?
Professor,
Okay.
you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection.
I'm sick of this woman, honestly. From the jump, I was sick of this woman, but like, lady, you have been very challenging the last 2 playthroughs. Very challenging.
I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it
It
that
probably
you
took
keep
like an
what
hour and a half,
transpired
huh?
at the tower to yourself.
Yeah, this is so wild and suppressive. Add this to the list of things, the incredibly shady things that Lady Rhea does. Keeping the truth from coming out.
People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster.
Wouldn't it be so weird if the people behind the structure of the society were monsters, Lady Rhea? Wouldn't that be so weird if they could, like, turn into dragons or something? Whoa. It's like if we question the nobility, we might question the church, which has led the nobility for so long, huh? Hey, Edelgard, how are you doing today?
All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos.
Yeah.
We must avoid that at all costs.
Okay. Yeah, we have to keep you in power at all costs.
Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear?
The have I made myself clear is so wild, too. Oh, Dark Deity is already out? I heard murmurs of that, Tyrannus. If you want to, can you put like a trailer for that in the game section of the Discord? Because I'll check out that trailer. Enjoy how weird she is. I enjoy how I enjoy her tones, her like subtle undertones, sometimes not so subtle, of utter information control. So wild. I can just go, how am I feeling today? I'm feeling kind of today. Oh, yes, of course, or Oh, screw you, Grandma.
His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess.
Is that so?
Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
She's so mad about it. You knew?
Of course. That is why we rushed to recover it.
Yeah, the
Sadly,
Game and
we
Tech
did
Talk.
not
That'd be
arrive
great
in
training.
time. The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
And they'll just give it to their jackass son. They give it to Sylvain, like he's gonna do it. He'll lose it. He'll give it to a girl to impress them. Dark Deity already has the anime titties that are needed to make a true Fire Emblem game. Okay, okay.
You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust
It's so wild. She's like, if anybody tries to use this stick that doesn't have the crest for it, they'll turn into a monster. Anyway, can you take it back to House Gautier for me? Because I don't want to touch it, because, yeah, that's below me. So you do it, errand boy or girl.
Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
Hypothetically, you may have just bought it. Wow. Tell me how it is, Tyrannus. I hope it's really good. I need your full report.
Nice work, Teach. It's thanks to you that we successfully completed our mission.
This says afternoon, but this is some real nighttime vibes to me.
As for Miklan, I wonder if he really believed he could wield a relic.
Probably not. Doubt it.
Agreed. He probably just wanted to get his hands on it, even though he knew it was futile. Though I'm sure he wasn't counting on turning into a monster like that. I wonder if that monster represents another aspect of the hero's relics. What a strange and terrifying power.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It seems so.
Stories of
Holy
misfortune
shit!
followed the hero's relics since ancient times.
Why are you here?
Tomas, you've caught me by surprise. That's not easy to do. Though I suppose I should have expected to see our librarian in his library.
This is fascinating. I don't think we got this in other routes.
I am sorry to intrude. I simply heard you speaking of the hero's relics. I can tell you more about them if you'd like.
Why is he giving us this information? What benefit does he and his evil group have to telling us about this? It's got supports? Oh no, Dark Deity has supports. Dark Deity has supports. Are they... Okay, next question. Is everyone a kid in the video game? Is this a high school video game or is this an adult video game?
The story goes that Nemesis was corrupted by evil because of the sword of the Creator. Other heroes also lost themselves by continuing to use the relics, transforming into black beasts with twisted souls.
Okay, that's weird. Did those heroes not have their respective crests, which all of their crests are literally named after? Like, I get that probably there wasn't a hero that had Keyhole's crest, or like Sethling's crest. That knocks out a few, but like... Each character can have 10 supports with anybody, and romance is not a de facto mechanic. Only romances make sense. The youngest person in the trail looks like they're 20. Okay, so young, but also still an adult. How exciting.
There used to be a great many records regarding the dark history of the relics.
And then Seth probably got rid of them today, I would imagine. No, I'm sorry. Seth was probably commanded to get rid of them by Lady Rhea. Also, I need to go get a pen. I don't have a pen. Give me 1 second. Where's my camera? Where's my camera? There it is. I'm getting a pen. Hold on. See, what they need to do is apply that same logic of like, here's a game that sometimes has kids in it that kids shouldn't be in because it's war, but do that with Persona. It's like, can we have a Persona where they're all adults? That'd be cool. Alrighty. Good. That's excellent, Mad Rattle. Even college freshmen, right? Right? That'd be nice. Okay. Let's write down some info that Tomas is sharing. I have a sparkling mimosa scented candle, and even without opening up the lid, I can smell mimosa in my room, like always. Okay. So heroes relics. According to Tomas, Nemesis was corrupted by evil because of the sword of the creator. That makes sense because, well, it doesn't make sense. Doesn't he have the same crest that I do? Didn't he? Crest of Flames? Anyway. Other heroes lost themselves by continuing to use the relics, transforming into black beasts with twisted souls. Interesting. Okay.
Used to be.
They have been destroyed across all of Fodlan, stripped from their shelves, including those that resided at this very library.
You make it sound like the church is covering up the truth.
Claude seems excited by that idea. He's like, huh.
But now that you mention it, Rhea was very specific about not wanting anyone to find out what happened at
That's
Conan's
the
Tower.
day, Tyrannus. How about that?
Hey, Tomas, why are you telling us all
Are you
this?
trying to sow seeds of distrust in the church?
It seemed like you were searching for answers about the relics. What is a librarian?
This is
if
the
not a
most you've
guide
ever
in
seen
the
of
search
Tomas
for
in
knowledge?
in an arc, huh? In one of these run-throughs.
And not only have you been searching, but you have been doing so through the night. I would suggest you stop before the night's notice. And that is enough meddling for today. Please excuse me.
He definitely is coming across as like the helpful librarian. He's trying to stick it to the man. But he's also a guy that's gonna be... He's gonna kill me in the future.
So
Damn,
I've been
that's a
found
pointy
out, have
sleeve.
I suppose I do spend more time at the library than most students. But I won't stop. I can't afford to.
What are you after, Claude? What's your game, buddy?
Teach. You don't really expect me to tell you something so personal just like that, do you?
Can I watch our support now? Is that what we can do?
Though, I wouldn't mind sharing if you were to tell me some of your secrets in exchange.
God, if only I had that information in my head. I wish.
I can't let this exchange
the
pass
hell?
without comment. If you're sharing secrets, perhaps I can share one as well?
What in God's name is happening? There's so much.
Are you sure you could survive that? I'd say you're the least likely to share secrets out of everyone at the academy.
Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment. After all, you're easily the
Dimitri's
student with
gonna
the most
bust in too and be like, my secret is that I hate you and will kill you someday.
I'm afraid you overestimate me. My secrets don't amount to much. But back to Teach.
Don't try to change the subject, Claude.
You
We're
just came
talking
in and
about
said you share
secrets.
yours.
Yours. Who is your father? And why did you appear so suddenly, as if from nowhere?
Everyone, like, has to know this. It makes me so angry that everyone's bugging this dude about his lineage. Like, I don't care. He's here at school. Be cool.
Duke Regan's eldest son died in an accident. Having tragically lost other family members as well, he was without an heir.
Maybe they do it differently in the State of the Alliance. Like, maybe they're electing leaders or something. Like, why do we care?
The Alliance would undoubtedly have been shaken if House Regan had lost its position of
That's kind of like what you want too, Edelgard, isn't it? That the nobility doesn't rule, but people who are noble do? Like, people who are suitable and fitting?
But then you showed up. Why did you return to House Regan? What brought you to the monastery?
Oh, he doesn't have to answer to you, actually. I would love to do this, but he doesn't have to answer to you.
Alas, to be surrounded by women as lovely as flowers, only to be pricked by their thorns. My dream, in truth, is a selfless dream, but I require power to make it a reality.
Okay.
When I learned about the power of my crest, I knew I had a chance.
Dancing
so
around the
I'm
question.
chasing that dream, to the bitter end, if need be. I came to this monastery because I thought I might find someone useful, someone to help me on my path.
Hey, here I am.
So, what do you think? If you promise to help me achieve my dream, no matter what, I'll promise to tell you anything.
What if this game is wildly different and Edelgard is not going to start a war? I'm so excited to press this button and see if she's going to be like, okay, well, I'll just stop my plans of conquering Fodlan. Hello, Streamlined. Good to see you. There's another thing that's pretty cool about Dark Deity. It's not permadeath. Instead, when your characters go down in battle, they gain grievous injuries that translate to stat loss. Oh, that reminds me of Darkest Dungeon in a way. Like somebody will lose a finger and get like -5 dex. That's very cool. I like that idea.
I have my own dream to tend to. I pray that yours does not interfere with mine.
Well,
what about you, Teach?
I don't dream. I'll help, I guess.
I see. Well, now isn't the time to discuss this. You are still my Teach, after all.
Want to become like your manager, the way we talk?
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult
That was
task.
so much. I don't think they'd be able to stand each other, Mad Rattle, really. I think she's too straightforward, and he has way too much fun with everything, always. I think they would hate each other so much.
You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return
Yeah,
of the
that's
hero's
true.
relic.
The dev said in an interview that permadeath had no consequence except for in challenge runs. People just restart the battle. Yeah, exactly. That's a very good point.
Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator.
Don't giggle at me.
Now then, I shall tell you about
Archbishop.
Seteth. What troubles you?
Oh, he almost just called her Rhea. Not even Lady Rhea. He realized that we were here though, and he was like, title, right.
Flame is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flame recently?
Have you looked everywhere is so mean to say. I have not.
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
You should try it out then, Jin. Good to see you today, by the way. She was with D. Who's D? D's nuts. I think Seteth would kill us on sight if we said that.
Part 1. White Cloud.
On sight.
Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper.
Tell me about this upcoming month, Dad.
As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus,
Love that song in the
Fodlan
background, it's very
welcomes
good.
the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided.
Look at that dog. Damn, look at those dogs biting that deer. What?
Empty sacks ready to be filled
Whoa, and there's that guy on his horn just toot-a-lootin'. That's wild. Those dogs are going wild on that deer. You did like that the game has Claude support points. If you like stand up for Claude and tell Edie he doesn't have to answer, which is exactly what I'd like to say, you know? It's like, quit bugging Claude for God's sake. Quit. Whoa! Ferdinand! He's the only last person I had to recruit aside from Shamir and Manuela. Oh my goodness. Lucky. I'll have to get like...
Professor, here to recruit me, I presume?
You literally invited me here. I'm gonna set your hand on fire now.
You have perceived my excellence. Good. But you are not the only person trying to recruit me. I would be happy to join your class, if you are offering. I thought
Imagine if he said no. Like, he invites me out here and says, like, still not good enough. The Korean word of the day is samgyeopsal, which means pork belly. I have heard that before.
You will soon see how superior
but I appreciate the spelling. You'll see how superior I am to Edelgard. Great. I think he's lying. There's no way Hanneman or Manuela, whoever isn't his leader, is like, join our team. Maybe the bad guys are trying to recruit him. Flame is missing everybody. Can you believe it?
As I believe you are already aware, Sedith's younger sister Flame has gone missing.
Or imagine that, like, instead of just standing there calmly, like, Sedith is pacing the floor behind Lady Rhea and just, like, biting his nails and pulling his hair, just like, where is she?
At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garrick Mach.
It's wild that we know that. I guess maybe we've asked every gatekeeper, like, did you see anybody exit this place with a bundle that is shaped like Flame, or did you see somebody exit with Flame? And they all said no. And they're all very good at the job.
Flame is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
What is it that you're afraid of, Sedith?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night.
You reckon if they had invented GPS trackers? Oh, he would absolutely have a microchip in her, for sure.
The Knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Poor Papa. He's so distressed.
Seteth, recall
oh,
that
right,
impatience begets error.
My
Please
ex-husband.
do your
You're
best to
what?
calm yourself.
Well, you're combat instructor.
I think of your sister as family as well. You know that.
It's so wild. It's so good that they put the ... dots in there. For that 1 second of hesitancy. Like, what? She almost fully screwed up there. She almost blew Sedith's whole cover. I would expect him to shoot her the meanest look. Like, I'm already going through a lot. Can you please not blow up my spot?
You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul to recovering her.
By which I mean I will do nothing. I will help in no way.
Professor,
Rhea
your
does
mission
nothing.
for this month is to help find Flame.
Alright.
The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again.
I want to go to the town.
We do not have time to waste.
I want to go to town,
you have
please.
Your orders.
Please. Can we go to town and hang out instead? I'd much rather do that.
Flame is missing?
So finding Flame is our mission for the month, I take it?
Wait. Who's Flame?
Sedith's little sister. Surely I've seen her flitting about
I think you might have a support with your big guy.
She is the girl who looks about the same age as me, but seems well beyond her years. Sedith is much older than Flame. He's always looking out for her. He must be worried sick.
I, Lady Rhea, will do literally nothing. Violet will learn the location of Flame in 10 minutes and wait until the end of the month before going after her. Yeah, I got battles to do.
If I were to go missing, I can't imagine what that would do to my brother.
You know what? Her brother Holst would react in the exact same way, I think. Except for probably killing more people on sight if they don't tell him where she is.
When searching for something, it's best to start by gathering information. Hopefully someone has seen Flame.
Okay, Iggy has nothing to say about it. Time to do some... Oh, it's Petra's birthday! I think she likes Elmiron Pine, but I don't want to just guess that. Let's double check. Petra, birthday, tea. It's actually 4 spice and ginger tea. I don't have 4 spice, so it's going to be one of my few ginger teas.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time. This tea is smelling wonderful.
He'd also install one of those dog doors that opens when she approaches, and he'd have a Twitter account that says, like, have you seen that Twitter account, Nat, that's like Pepito the cat, and it records with like a picture every time Pepito the cat enters or exits via the cat door? Sometimes it's not Pepito the cat. Sometimes it's somebody else completely. He would have that for Flame. Like, Flame has returned to her room. Flame is leaving her room. But like sometimes it's not Flame, and he's like, who is that entering her room? I'll kill them. I think I just peeked out my microphone too, yelling. I'm so sorry, I just heard that in my left ear. Never hear my mic in my left ear, so so sorry. That's my loudest decibel yet. Anyway.
Gratitude.
Ah, it is Pepito the cat. I can't believe I remembered a Twitter account. It's incredible.
Perfect temperature.
You should check it out. Flick through those pictures.
What?
Oh, swimming in the ocean. You know she loves that. I can't believe I'm not recruiting her potential husband. Although, her supports with, Claude could go very well. Strong battalion? Didn't hear any clipping? Thank God, I'm sorry.
What?
Dreamy Nights, you seem different. I guess you seem different.
You are working with much diligence. I am admiring of you.
And to that I say, I laugh or I disagree?
Inspirational.
Why would I disagree with that? Absurd.
Do you have curiosity about my mark?
It's a pretty cool mark. Where do we have to look? I hate this. This is bad also. I hate this. Wait, where do you look? Oh wait, where do I look? Hold on. Maybe because she's drinking. Okay, there it is.
This style of braiding has been passed down through my family.
It's so cool. I love that she's got like the 4 points braid. She's got so much hair. She's got like 4 braids here, the big chunky braid. She's got like Sothis levels of volume. You imagined Claude, Petra's new husband, killing Ash, the old husband, at the end for Petra. Oh no, that might be how it happens.
Waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
We might kill Ash because I'm not recruiting him. I worry about that. Now to spend our day. Oh, the only thing we can do is explore. Except that's not true. Can I certify? Oh, I don't have any advanced seals. Is that it? Gotta get my man on a wyvern. I gotta get my man on a wyvern. He needs B in axe for that. And I need an A to be a sniper. I do want to get this man on wyvern back ASAP, so I'm gonna start teaching him an axe stuff. He's not there yet. You're not there yet. Somebody just... you're not ready for your next thing, are you? What's your next thing? Wow. Guess we have to rank up and maybe like level up some more before we can try these next things. She also certified where she needs to be. Okay, everyone just has to like catch up, I guess. And there's all these other folks. Wait, when do y'all get your Abyssian stuff? What's that gonna happen? Oh, you need better faith and probably a higher level, I'd imagine. Okay. Let us explore, shall we? The braid is incredible, absolutely. So, did you know anything about this? You are kind of the goddess that watches over all of Fogland.
Oh my. Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this.
Can you believe it?
We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone. Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
Why don't you float around and do it? Do you go manifest a physical body and get some work done instead of bugging me all the time? I don't want to do your quest, but I will.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Hope you're up for a challenge? It is very challenging that I have to deliver this love letter to Cyril. But the good news is he can't read. That's the one good thing about this love letter, is that Cyril is at this point illiterate. So she can keep all her feelings to herself. Howdy, Claude and Hilda. Good to see the two of you.
No sign of her leaving the monastery.
You're back with some food? I'm
That is,
hungry
assuming we
too.
can actually trust that information.
Oh, but I'm sure this space has no shortage of secret passages and hiding spots.
True. For now, there's not much we can do aside from making a thorough search of the monastery.
Will do.
Let's ask around and see what we turn up. You never know who might have seen something.
Look at Hilda putting in work this month. Pretty incredible.
Can I ask you a favor?
I wish we could do more for Flame, but since we've got no leads, our only option is to search the monastery with a fine-tooth comb. Somebody must know something. Okay. We booted up Dark Deity. It has a very good campaign customization menu that lets you tweak a lot of stuff and replay the campaign. It even has a built-in randomizer for Alex. Wow, that's great. A silver brooch depicting the Middle Franc Opera Company. It belongs to somebody who's involved with the opera. So that's like at least 2 people. Howdy, Edie.
Flame is missing. We should split up and search for her.
Do you have any idea how ridiculous you are?
There isn't a moment to waste. We must find her before it's too late.
So practiced, so rehearsed. We really should go find her. I hope that we take all the time we need to find her. It would be a terrible thing if somebody had locked her in the basement of the monastery or something.
I have thoroughly surveyed the entire monastery, and yet I have not found a single trace of evidence that suggests Flame was abducted.
I mean, she was, so there's that. And you definitely didn't look in Iritha's room. There's no way.
Perhaps we must seek out personal recounts rather than physical evidence.
I miss this good boy, though.
We must hurry before something terrible happens.
She did give the Death Knight to Thales. It's unlikely, but entirely possible that she legit doesn't know. That is true. That is true. This could have been a plot purely by those who slither in the dark to get some Nabatean blood, I guess? I don't know. I still don't know for what purpose they abduct Blaine, aside from she's special. And maybe they'll get some cool blood from her.
I've heard the monastery is full of secret passages. If there is no sign of Flame's departure, it is possible that she used one of those. Whatever has happened, I hope she is all right.
She's fine. She's taking a little nappy. Just a little sleepy sleep, just like the last time she took a sleepy sleep, which is traumatic to her, I think. Yeah, that is the acronym, is like the twisted ones. What did I just pick up? You think you just realized the why? Maybe they'll show that off in like this campaign. That's what I'm hoping for.
Where could Flame have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped?
No! Sorry to report, literally one of the first characters you're introduced to is a 14-year-old spellcaster. Not a romance option, though, ever, right, Tyrannus? They're not gonna romance a 14-year-old, right? Right?
I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flame. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
God, he's such an obvious bad guy. Hey, which one is yours? Maybe they'll make it explicit here. You're thinking based off what we already know. Yeah, that'll be... If they don't share... If we don't learn that in this one, Alex, then you can share it like right at the end of the
If we were
month.
taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now.
Unless what they wanted was exactly Blaine.
Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away?
Dev seemed very much against nonsensical romance stuff in the interview you watched. Okay, I hope so. I mean, it's possible, I
If that
guess.
is the case, it is unlikely that we will find her anywhere in the monastery.
Okay. Is that Sylvain? That was just a guy. Never mind. Sorry, that's just a guy. That's nobody we know. Ooh, so many treasures and treats. A loach, how nice. Some leaves. Some seeds. Oops, I don't want to scan an amiibo. Got some tea, though. Wow, lots of good stuff here today. Whoa, whoa, more stuff. Dang. Whoa. So much stuff. Here's somebody with a quest. It's Lynn.
Flame? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind
No,
is
I
somewhere
haven't
else.
seen her. She's abducted, silly. Ewan, have a good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It's always good to hear back from you, Ewan. And of course, my fingers and toes remain crossed for all of your good stuff, including this upcoming doctor thing for your ankles, because you gotta fix this dang ankles, dude. You can't just go around having crunchy ankles that break every now and then. That's wild. You have to figure something out.
I
This
just
freaking
recently
guy,
learned
right?
She has a crest.
Not
Did you know that,
Ewan,
Professor?
of course. But
If it was a particularly rare
But Linhart.
crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her.
I feel like you
no,
too,
I'm
of
not
course. You're weird. Hey, you're weird like that too, also, you know, my dude. Hey, Gaspar.
Hey, I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what. I just know that Flane's in trouble.
I'm gonna go kick Trouble's ass.
That's it. I can't keep sitting around. I gotta go find her. Now, where do I start?
Search low, my man.
Hello there.
Hello there, Ingrid.
To think that Flame would disappear like this. Sedith must be worried sick. I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so
Is she?
uncomfortable.
Somebody here puts suspicion on to do.
But something has been bothering
Okay,
me
never
for
mind,
a
it's
while
Gilbert.
about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before.
You have!
I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
Maybe he's a big old creepazoid. I regret to inform you that he's way more boring than that. Unfortunately, he's just kind of a loser. Hey, there's... Hey, Shamir.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break.
Can you join my team right now? Like, right now? What's my, Ooh. Damn, still not with Claude. But we do have some supports to watch. Wowie. We have some brand new supports to watch. Oh shoot, hold on. I gotta roster. How is my bow skill doing? Is it good enough? Just kidding. I just need to be level 15. Which so far as I know, I am. You're on my team now.
Here?
Welcome to my
Working
team.
hard, aren't you? I'll admit, I'm impressed.
Cross that off, cross this off, cross Shamir off.
I can assist with any tasks or help with your
Hell
students.
yeah.
On it.
Okay,
I'm available
we're
anytime
one
I'm
person
not
away
on
from
a
having
mission.
everybody on my team that I wanted. I need to make sure that the pairings are going to go right, or else we have to recruit one other person. Because you can't get rid of people. I love that she's got steel-toed high heels. That kicks so much ass. She's so cool. Steel-toed high heels. That kicks so much ass. That's work safety right there, baby. That's a lady after my own heart.
Hey, Professor. I'd love to.
Are you making a lot of coin? Hey, there's a kid missing right now.
Hey, how about a favor?
Oh god. I do have some bad news. I might have to recruit Anna to get rid of all the crap items in my inventory that belong to her. But that won't... She doesn't have an ending with anybody. She's alone. Shamir is so cool. I look at Shamir and I see something new and cool every time.
Professor?
I get
Greetings,
geeky.
Professor. Today,
There is quite a bit to report.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
There is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning.
That's definitely Yuritsa in his mask, right?
You see? Nothing gets past this guard.
He's not wearing his Death Knight mask. He's wearing his, like, I'm a teacher and not Yuritsa mask,
Better
right?
safe than sorry, I always say.
Why does he even wear that mask? I guess it's to hide from, I don't know, maybe his previous family that he eradicated entirely. This guy's the racist.
This might be the first. If poor Flane was lured away by anyone, I personally think the clear...
Yeah, okay, you're a jerk, and I hate you. Not gonna listen to that dude be racist. Someone has cast suspicion on you, Hanneman.
What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool. That's who.
Is her crest rare enough to justify kidnapping her?
Flame's crest, the major crest of Setleen, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
That doesn't... He's like, I could abduct anyone else other than her, and I will. But I didn't abduct her. Hey, Huey. He is like... He's looking at the place where Flane is. He's keeping guard. This is why I think Edelgard knows. I think Edelgard knows because Hubert knows. He's literally looking at where she is. Right beyond this gate is Yuritsa's office. We're deep into the recesses of the monastery Flane is being held.
If Flane has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective. That's only logical, Professor.
Then maybe she wasn't abducted. Maybe she was murdered. Or maybe there was a point to abduct her, and it was getting her blood out of her. Hey, Cyril, this sucks, but I have a letter for you that you can't read.
Flame just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon.
I love him so much. Look at him delivering important information to me. Such a good boy. I have an unfortunate letter for you. His reaction to it is, I think, okay.
Thanks, Professor.
He, like, pretends to read this. He, like, nods and he's like, yeah, I'll deal with this later. They say it's your birthday. Is that true? Either way, your golden deer got you a little gift. Enjoy. Did I equip that? I wonder. Let me have a look at this. Oh, golly, I got... Wait, hold on. Oh, no, because I got the daggum chalice at the beginning. So what about the golden deer brooch? Did I already have that? Is that my convoy? I would have no way of knowing where this dang thing is. True, though if Hubert is truly in the dark, you bet since he knows it's likely those who slither. Oh yeah, he'd be doing his own investigation, yeah. That's true. When you look at voice actors, you just found out that Lorenz and Caspar has the same voice actor in English. No way. You know, I feel like I learned that at some point. No time to lose.
I can only imagine how worried Seteth must be, but
I've already forgot about that though.
Order of knights
Lorenz and Caspar are the same VA, and also young Xehanort. Okay.
I was originally assigned to investigate those reports of the death.
And you didn't? And you didn't do that?
And I think how many more victims that dastard might claim while we're all busy searching for Flane.
Yeah, I'm mad about it too. The lives of the one does not outweigh the lives of the many.
I'm sorry. That was insensitive. We're all under a lot of stress right now. It's important that we find her quickly.
This knight specifically has hair that's clipping through, and I like that a lot. This knight does not have hair that's clipping through, but for some reason they gave this knight black hair that is clipping through. That's cool. Why do you get cool hair? Why do you get cool hair?
Let's see.
Wow. Yeah. I think I'm gonna forget that little factoid later, Flynn, and be like, no way! Lorenz and Caspar are voiced by the same person?
rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think Flame was, you know, do you?
Can't rule it out.
Whether the rumors are true or not, I just hope our Flame is safe.
Samesies. Hello, Singing Bean. Can't wait to hear more of Annette singing. Alright. Hey, Tomas, you weirdo.
Professor, what is it? Is something the matter? I see. So, Flame has gone missing. I will do what I can to support the search. It seems that you are a bit
because of your
suspicious of me.
earlobes.
Might I ask your reasons?
Why are you asking about my dad?
It has been 2 decades since I last knew Gerald, yet he looks nearly identical to my memory of him.
And it starts singing some Swedish death metal about how Flame is missing. That'd be very cool.
It is only natural to be curious, don't you think? I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that.
Yeah. I wonder if he was asking, like, what's the best place to stab Captain Gerald? Do you think, like, the front? Is the chest weak? Chest would not be weak, of course.
That's so. Professor! Professor! I saw him. A knight wielding a gigantic scythe. He was just like the rumors say, all covered in jet black armor. It was the Death Knight.
This guy is
just know it.
The biggest Death Knight fan ever. Look at how bright-eyed he is to be talking about the Death Knight. He's like, oh, I got to see the Death Knight. I'm so excited.
You don't think he has something to do with Flame's disappearance, do you?
Oh, absolutely, my man. Some unused lipstick. Okay, that is Sylvain's.
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere.
She was just blushing. Why were you using the blushing sprite for Dorothea here? That's interesting. Like, I fully support them spending the rest of their lives together and, you know, in light and love and all that stuff. Why do they use that blushing sprite there?
I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance. Do you know, Professor?
I do. Oh, you're on first name terms with Professor Manuela?
Yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
He just wants to get on Gerald's skincare routine. Our dad is so grizzled that could not ever be the case, you know?
Hey there.
Flame was child-napped. That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside
Child-napped is so good.
I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her
She is a
movements have been
Dagden,
reminders
so...
No. They remind me of warriors of Bridget. Before she was here, what was she getting up to?
Being in Bridget and a mercenary. Hi, Mercedes.
Do you really think Flame was kidnapped?
Yes, and your brother did it. She must have
I
been.
have a feeling you're right. We really need to find her and quickly.
I know for sure Yuritsa wasn't doing that for fun, you know? Kidnapping isn't really Yuritsa's thing. It's more like killing. And maybe it was Thales that had Flame kidnapped by Yuritsa, because I think Edelgard knows Yuritsa a little better. Well, I think Thales is responsible for Yuritsa being installed as a combat instructor here. He should know that Yuritsa just does killy stuff and not kidnappy stuff. Who is Mercedes' brother? Yuritsa, aka the Death Knight, who I married 2 routes ago.
I've only ever spoken to Flame a handful of times. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her.
Do you think she'll be easily deceived?
I'm afraid so. I just hope she comes home safe.
I know. If Ignatz thinks she's naive, like, that's serious. Alright, who else is left for us to chat with? Oh, I have to go talk to that person who's trying to hit on Cyril. I'm gonna go put this person in their place. Don't you ever talk to Cyril ever again. Oh my god, my sandals are incredible and I love them very much. Look at my incredible sandals. Okay. Oh my god. I'm also pretty much naked from the side down. This side, I've got clothes on. On the left side, though, I'm practically naked. I'm like 95% naked on the left side.
Nice work.
Okay. I was watching him read the letter. It looks like it spooked him a bit. That's too bad. Yeah. So never do that again. Thank you, ma'am. Good chat with Catherine. So I could say that Yuritsa is... Hey, he's not my husband or brother-in-law. I should be specific. He's Byleth's husband and brother-in-law. Ooh, I don't care about this guy. What am I doing?
Did you hear about Flane? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear.
The left side, or the right side, ballroom outfit. Yep, indeed. Right side, beach episode, fully. With like a bunch of metal charms tacked on?
Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know.
Great. Wait, I can recruit you? I don't have a reason to. Wait, yeah, I do. Uh-oh. Yeah, I do, and I don't have you written down. How do I recruit Catherine? Hold on a second. Catherine, Fire Emblem Three Houses recruit. How did I not remember? I believe she has an A rank with Lorenz. And also a Linhart A rank that I never got. Please God, I do, and I swear to God, please stop this. Level 15? Okay. Let's see. I'm level 16, so...
Hey, Professor. You're good looking, you know that?
Did she give this the mail, Byleth? That's such a freaking lie, too.
At the same time, you look like someone who was born to fight. I bet we'd get along. I'm also good looking and born to fight. Need any help with your class?
Such a weird thing to say. She's so awkward. Like, I think Catherine tries to have charisma, but she just, like, doesn't. So, listen to the way she says this. It's very good, and I feel like it's intentional.
I bet we'd get along. I'm also good looking and born to fight. Need any help with your class?
She's like, anyway, need any help? Join my team.
Feel free to call on me when a fight's brewing. Thunderbrand and I will be there when you need us.
Imagine a world where Catherine C. support just didn't exist, right? Where she doesn't call you ugly and weak to start. Yeah, right, Keviko? Like, why send the low-ranking knights out? You're like the... I feel like Sedith would absolutely say, send our best men out right now. We need our best knights. Even Sylvain is cringing, right? Like the little head in there is so weak. I think honestly, like, Catherine tries to have a lot of charisma and she doesn't.
Flane's not in here! I guess I have to let you in to prove it, don't I?
You don't have to, I believe you. No Flame in here. Wait, what's under the bed? It's Flame's body! What? Is this a giant teddy bear? Holy shit! I've never seen this teddy bear! Oh my god! It's Mr. Puff and Stuff! Mr. Fluff and Puff! He has cut a cravat with a jewel on it! Holy shit! I never stopped to look at her room, and we're fucking doing it right now. I've always just ran in there, seen that Flame wasn't there, and ran out. Holy shit. This is very good stuff. Wow, I love him! Who is he? Introduce me! I love him! It's very good. She's got like drawings and writing and sewing. It's all her hobbies in one. She's basket weaving. It's rules. She's got some like hellebores or whatever. Bernie, amazing! I love Mr. Puff and Fluff.
There, see? No one's in Bernie's room but Bernie. Maybe Flame just wanted to be alone for a while. Have you considered
That's incredibly good. That's Professor Barbados. Okay, we're not gonna do bear puns, okay?
Come to think of it, where is her room anyway?
I don't know. Where is her room? It's a great question. We never see Sedith's room. We never see Flame's room. Never see, like, Manuela's room or... Like, wait a second. We do actually don't look into her room. We get to visit it. I think it's interesting that Lysithea and Mercedes... Anybody else? This is Mercedes' room. Okay, Mercedes being on here kind of makes sense because she was adopted, so she is from a noble family. But Lysithea and Mercedes are all on the bottom floor instead of on the second floor with most of the nobles. Thank you for paying for the pun. Oh, are you purging the bear puns? The Professor Barbados. Okay, thank you for paying for it. You know the rules, Flynn. But his name is now forever Professor Barbados. You were the only one to pay for it, so. Okay, what shall we plant? How about all of my weird onesies? And then these two. Bada bing. Oh, dunk. And then those will give me a 3 for... Well, Flame's not being eaten by a giant plant right now. What? Some seeds, though. The students who are next to each other as neighbors are interesting. Yeah, you have Lysithea and Leonie next to each other. And you have Mercedes here. So it's Mercedes, Lysithea, Leonie, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. A wilderness survival guide. Makes sense.
No.
Man, what did you say no to me for? Out of nowhere, this woman just says no to me. That is Flame's clasp. Somehow, I bet she was abducted right here. She was right here looking at the pond. I feel like Yuritsa was standing right here last month too. Kind of vegging out. You need a good chuckle? You haven't had one in a while? Glad we could provide. I thought that said sexy. My eyes scanned over that real quick, and the A and the R went together, and I was like, what was he saying sexy about? I think Sylvain even complains about his next door neighbor in the church notes box. Yeah, he's like, I think he says something about, like his next door neighbor ratting him out or something when he brings girls to his bedroom. How can he, like, get by, you know, do the stuff he wants to in his bedroom without his next door neighbor hearing him or something?
Hey there, Professor.
What if Alois just said sexy out of nowhere? Alois has no idea what sexy is. He's too far gone for that. He doesn't know. He just loves his wife and his daughter so much. He's not thinking about sexy. Sexy is probably like, I don't know, some kind of frock that his wife wears that, like, she only wears on their anniversary night or something. He's like, wow, but now. He wouldn't know what. He would see this and be like, this does nothing for me. We are rocking it, but it'd be super inappropriate. Oh, somebody says that they think Alois is the one who did it. Oh, Shamir, somebody's suspicious of you.
I'm taking a break.
Enjoy your break. What do you think? What do you think Shamir does on her break? Probably looks at cool new weapons and stuff like she's literally doing right now.
Is this about Flane? You find me suspicious.
What did you do before coming to the monastery?
I was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem?
No, ma'am.
I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seros.
You don't have to.
But that hardly links me to Flane's disappearance.
It's all good. Don't even worry about it. Sorry I even brought it up. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. It's just for requesting. I'm sorry.
Professor?
It is for requesting, so I'm sorry. Anyway, dining hall. You can imagine her going to bars. You know, it's funny. She doesn't drink. I know that, Catherine drinks a lot. I don't think... Maybe Shamir only drinks when Catherine's drinking?
I hope Flane isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them.
Yeah, let's beat the hell out of that Death Knight.
Now that
beat the lunch out of that nerd.
I saw Alois hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flane, you know?
Which is ridiculous. He probably tries to talk to her because he reminds her of his daughter.
It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
I don't know if she doesn't drink, but she doesn't drink as much as Catherine does. I don't think I've ever heard her talking about drinking. She does apologize a lot for Catherine's behavior. Hello, Ferdinand.
A beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin
I hate
air.
this guy so much.
It is like something out of a book.
God, you're such a nerd.
If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman.
So dumb. I can't believe you.
Do you have any idea as to where she might be?
Yeah.
Where she might have wandered off to?
Probably to the greenhouse. Now, I think if we say looking for treats, he just searches, like, this room. He's like, oh no, I have seen all the treats and she's not here.
The greenhouse. I did not think of that. I will take
Her
a look
voice
around
actor
there
as
later.
Beidou talks about drinking a lot, so it would be a neat contrast. Ferdy does not know what sex is, right? He has no idea. He has no clue. I don't know if Ferdy's got anything going on. I think he is fully just like a Ken doll. He might just not be into it, but just likes the romance, you know?
The whole monastery has been turned upside down. I wonder if we're still going to have the Battle of
Rude.
the Eagle and Lion next month.
Why do you care? You're not going to be a part of it. A random student C.
It's a yearly tradition, but with things the way they are right now, it's hard to imagine. At any rate, I hope they find Flame soon.
Just so we can have a cool battle next month? Yeah, good idea. Howdy, Felix. Welcome to my house. You just joined my house and our first thing is like this kid getting abducted.
Ah, you're looking for Flame's kidnapper. I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yuritsa.
He's right. The only one with the correct assumption is Felix. That's very interesting. I had forgotten, having played this game 3 times through, that somebody does suspect him. So how about that?
There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual.
And this makes sense too, that he'd be acting more impulsive. Hey, just real quick, before I talk about that, why do you have a Kingdom Hearts belt on your leg? It's not holding up your sword, so like, why is it? It connects absolutely not at all with your sword. Why do you have a Kingdom Hearts belt on your leg, my man? Why do you got a little like side leg belt? It's so weird. Okay, well, it's a garter. That kind of makes sense. Anyway. It makes sense that Yuritsa... I saw the leg thing and I had to talk about it. It's a huge buckle too. It's huge buckle for his leg. Somebody would say something terrible here. I believe Genpo could probably talk about tying some sort of piece of anatomy down to that, but we won't talk about that. Okay? Anyway, Yuritsa being more impulsive than usual this month makes a lot of sense because he's finally been let off the leash by those who slither in the dark. He's probably actually abducting and killing people, maybe, under Thales. Thales is probably like, I don't care what you do. You can kill as many people as you want, but get me that girl, you know? Yeah, his wrists, right? Yeah, his wrists, right? Well, I'll be Anakin and you be Padme. And I'll just look at you like this. It's his wrists, right? Did I see the gender-bending Lady D cosplay? Oh, I didn't! I haven't been checking Discord as much. It's to staunch his blood flow if he gets hurt in the leg. It is just gonna kind of cut off his blood flow before that, and his leg is gonna go all funny.
It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him.
It is 7 p.m.
At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
But he's not there is the problem. Oops, I don't want to proceed. Press the wrong thing button. One of the pictures is kind of saucy. You've been nervous about it all day. My goodness. Well, I mean, it's probably not going to be pornographic, I'd imagine.
It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower ranked... What? Yuritsa? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect
He's probably
him?
off just eating bonbons, let's be real. Well, he's doing that, but also guarding Flame's body. He's suspicious.
I see. Well, I'll let the knights know.
No one ever thought that was weird. You know what? It may not be weird for somebody to be wearing a mask like that. He very well could have something like, what is it? Leprosy that can, cause you to lose your nose. He could have a wasting disease that causes his face to change in shape, so. It would also it would make sense for Yuritsa to not have a nose because his mask doesn't have a nose. Or his Death Knight mask is like a skull, right? He could also have burns, that's true. Hey, some notes. I often hear ridiculous rumors about ghosts appearing in the monastery. It's nonsense and it's disrupting my studies. There aren't really ghosts, are there? The rumors are true. Ghosts are everywhere. You have nothing to worry about. There's no ghosts. You'd best not walk around at night, Lysithia. There's nothing to worry about. And another note. I've never been very good at arithmetic, but I can see how it'd be a great skill to have when negotiating with merchants. How do I make it easier to learn? I think ask a friend to instruct you is the right thing to say to Ash. He's always good at friendship. I think he and Annette or he and Lysithia have a support about exactly that. Today's a choir festival when Flane is missing. Wild.
Right.
Have you seen Hubert and Ferdy's VA do a love song by Ferdy and Hubert? Oh, but they use their real legal names in a love song because of legal issues, but it's very obviously Ferdy and Hubert. I have not seen that. Was it their English voice actors or the Japanese voice actors?
Dear Goddess, hear my prayer. Please watch over Flame. Please protect her.
I regret to inform you, Marianne, that the goddess is in my bedroom doing nothing right now but twiddling her toes in the air. That sucks. But it's kind of good because Marianne has also prayed to the goddess to let her stop living. And the goddess is also done jack diddly there too. So maybe it's good that this god doesn't care about the people that pray to her. Probably is for the best.
May I ask a favor?
One of Dorothy's friends is about to have a baby. Do you know of any medicinal herbs that'll ensure a safe delivery?
Okay, now hold on a second. Here's some good news. Marianne can talk to animals. She knows, probably from Dorte, that Dorte got this horse pregnant. And that it's about to give birth. So, like, that's very good for animal husbandry. God, I hope she was nowhere near the stables when Dorte was doing his thing and impregnating another horse. Because I don't want to know what horses say when they're doing that. That would be very bad for my psyche to know. Very, very bad indeed. Imagine knowing exactly what a god is doing at any given moment. It'd be very disappointing, don't you think? It'd be like, oh, really? That's what you've been up to? Is you just kind of chilling with the professor? Don't you have like more important things to do? Like look out for people and keep them from dying and like serve justice or whatever?
I've served here at Garrick Mach in some capacity or another for several decades now.
They probably don't say much because they last for about 10 seconds. I could have gone the rest of my life, Nat, not knowing a goddamn thing about horse sex. But here you are to inform me about horse sex. And thank you, Mad Rattle. If you don't mind linking that in the game section of Discord, I'll check that out and the trailer for this Dark Deity game. Probably either on my break or after the show.
But after all that time, even I can't claim to know everything about the layout.
Searching the entire
How long has
interior
he
of the
been here?
monastery is a more difficult task
Several
than you may
decades,
think.
wow. Seems like it with those mutton chops. Dude, if I was at a boring monastery for several decades, I would grow some wicked mutton chops. You better believe.
It makes you wonder who
Be very
designed such
distinguished
a
among all the
titanic
monks.
compound.
You're welcome for devouring brain cells with this fact. I've already displaced, like, I can feel the fact of Lorenz and Caspar having the same VA leaving my brain once again. Kind of like Grandpa Simpson walking in and out of the bar after picking his hat up and putting it down and stuff. Like, it's already leaving my head as that horse sex fact is making a permanent home in my brain.
There are fragments of records remaining from its original construction, but none of them name an actual architect.
Lady freaking dude, it is there's 100% chance that Sarah's herself designed this temple, right? And paid good money to have her like logo emblazoned on every wall surrounded by roses. God, that's so gaudy and trashy. She's such an embarrassment. She made a whole church for herself and a religion. I'm supposed to forget that. It's leaving. It's leaving. It's getting its hat and its coat and it's leaving my head already. Don't worry. I'm already forgetting it. Hey, Lady Rhea.
Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flane's whereabouts?
No, and what are you doing?
I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note.
You haven't looked at your Ritz's room. You're searching too.
I too care for Flane. She is like family to me. May the goddess protect dear Flane until she returns to us.
Once again, I regret to inform you that the goddess is inside me and is eating Cheetos right now. She's eating Cheetos and like munching the dust off her fingers. She's not looking for Flane. She did tell me to get a hurry on though and search for Flane a little faster. So the goddess at least might care. Maybe. Oh my goodness. You're gonna change your name color too? I'll know nobody then. Wait, Sylvain is Wait, Sylvain's in here and I didn't see him? I'm so sorry, that sucks. Oh, there he is. He's the there you go, we spotted him. Sorry about killing your brother.
Ow. Ingrid just about slapped the teeth out of my head.
That's wild. You just lost your brother like 5 days ago.
All I did was suggest that Flane might have eloped.
That's so wild. He doesn't even get a month to process the death of his brother. Wow. Is that a possibility?
I don't know. I was just suggesting things, and suddenly I was seeing stars and Ingrid was yelling at me.
That's hey, I have lipstick that's yours.
All I did was...
Get this out of my inventory.
Oh, that's mine.
Daddy, say the bad thing about hearing animal sex facts is they're invasive and refuse to bring... Yeah, right? Once long ago, I learned that pigs have orgasms that last for 15 minutes. And that's never left my head. Ever. I don't even know how long ago I learned that fact.
Hey there,
and it's
Professor.
never going to go.
Did you want to talk? What?
That suck.
Abduct Flane? You can't really
Oh, I
believe
see.
did
That's
that.
a good pink. It's a little Shmee-esque, but it's still good. It's a little bit different than Shmee's coral pink. It's kind of a lighter, dustier pink. It is a light pink, yeah. You'll never forget this either. I'm so sorry. It's all gone wrong. Now you know it too. It's like viral in terms of knowledge. You were gonna fact check that, but then you paused at typing pig orgasms into Google. You can go a little lighter. Yeah, that might help visually. It definitely helps to stay in the same color family for my brain, because I will see Flynn's name and be like, it's pink, so like it's Flynn. I heard she was always yelling at you.
That's just because of my dumb jokes. She says that they're not very good. But if I went around kidnapping everyone who said that, the whole monastery would be empty.
That makes it sound like you're a very angry man. But I know you're not, Uncle Al. You're a good boy. Hey, Ash. Let's go speak with Ash. I can't believe we got to see the doll in Bernadetta's room. I have not seen that for like 3 playthroughs.
I heard something like this happened last year, too. Neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found last time. Some people say it was the work of evil spirits.
Now, why did they kidnap Monica Ox? Because they wouldn't kidnap Monica Ox to put her in a basement, to bring Sedith in, to bring Flane in, to kidnap Flane, to put her in the basement, to have Monica Ox, aka Kronia, and Flane released at the same time by chance by this professor. Why did they kidnap and kill Monica Ox? Because to kidnap Monica Ox, they should have just done that day one, subbed in Kronia for Monica, and had her graduate as a knight and live her life. I do have the DLC's cartoon, and I loved it. And I love the kids from it. They're very good. You can theorize a motive for Flame, but not for Monica. I think that maybe... Do you think that Death Knight just kind of killed Monica Ox? Who Killed Monica Ox is the name of my new video series, a deep dive into Fire Emblem Three Houses. Who Killed Monica Ox? Death Knight, you're right, wasn't in the monastery. Tomas, I think, has been in the monastery for a year. This is a good shade of pink. I like this shade on you, Flynn. Very good. Have you done the DLCs, Cartoon? I would highly recommend it. Yeah, Yuritsa was just established this year as a combat instructor. Tomas, I think, has been back for about a year. Cronia's been here helping Solon look not like Solon. So her dad is a Baron. Yeah, I remember that. With the Hero's Relic from Balthus and Happy's dialogue. Yeah. That's in the paralogue that they do together. You'd assume that they were using her as leverage against him. But then he didn't. That was a year ago, though. I agree with you. Like, that could be a possibility, but that was a year ago. And she's already dead. Yeah, no worries, Cartoon. I appreciate that. You want to make sure you weren't spoiling anything. Very good. Yeah. I like this pink. I like this pink that you got, Flynn. It doesn't seem like Alex's or Shmi's or anything. I think it suits you. But hey, if you want to find a new color, that's fine by me. Yeah. Why kidnap Monica Ox a year ago? The only reason I could think of right now is Cronia was doing something to Flane's body the second we entered the tomb. Cronia knows that Monica Ox was kidnapped a year back, possibly by those who slither in the dark, and so she transformed into Monica Ox's body so that she could slip into society better. But why kill Monica Ox a year before? Maybe they had nothing to do with Monica Ox being kidnapped. But who did it? Somebody's been going around kidnapping people. Who freaking kidnapped Monica Ox? You have one theory similar to the deal with Tomas, but it's loose and unsatisfying. But you think it's a safe bet dependent on those who slither from the dark, separate from Edelgard and the Death Knight. Yeah. This is wild. Oh, I see. I see. This minor tweak will make it work for you. I see. You're less peachy pink now and more of a, like a baby pink, Flynn. I see. Something like this happened last year. Neither the culprit nor the missing suit were ever found. Some people say it's the work of evil spirits. Maybe it was. He hates ghosts. Maybe it could be the same culprit.
Same. Could there be a connection?
If you tell him it's evil spirits, he's like, go ghosts? Are you too close to Corey now? I wouldn't say so. Those who slid in the dark have been doing stuff behind the scenes forever. So maybe they were doing a long con with Monica? Like a long con as in like having her as a backup chip to transform one of their people into just in case somebody got too close? Yeah. I guess I shouldn't read too much into this anime video game. Probably. But it is wild.
Reflecting on it now, Flane has always seemed a rather odd person.
I'm freaking deep dive into this game so bad.
She appears young.
Obsessed about Monica
Yet there's
Ox.
something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise, but also surprisingly naive.
Like having somebody from Black Eagles that they could easily slip into the monastery without causing too many problems. Yeah, maybe it was a setup from the beginning to ensure that Edelgard had like some backup support, perhaps? Maybe. To keep an eye on her and Hubert in case like supporting Edelgard, but also keeping an eye on her to ensure that she didn't do anything to compromise their plans. Hypothetical question, would I rather live alone or with a tidy roommate? Live alone? I'd rather live alone. I mean, I live with my folks, and they're tidy roommates. I mean, I don't know. I've lived with somebody who's not family before. They're relatively tidy. I can do both. But living alone would mean that I could say weird shit like I do all the time in this stream, and nobody would be like, huh, that's weird. You know, I could say weird things about Booba and things like that. Yeah, maybe Scritoon, maybe they installed Monica Ox. They killed the original in preparation, because they also put in Solon in here in preparation, then back up Yuritsa this year. So it might be like, yeah, some sort of extra ace up their sleeve in case she ever went against us. Edelgard ever went against them, I should say. You can also poop with the door open. You hate being alone though, Amy? I liked it for the little bit of time that I was able to live on my own in my own apartment. It was pretty cool, honestly. It was pretty dope. That was pretty great. It did not last very long though. I think it lasted all of like 4 months. If nothing else, you feel like the writers wrote the story well enough for there to be valid possibilities, even if they themselves haven't thought of them yet. I don't know if they fully ironed out why Monica Ox is here. I do appreciate that the DLC touches on it. I also wonder, like, what did they tell her dad, Baron von Ox? What did they tell him? Sorry, your daughter just went missing? We searched everywhere she's gone. Like, holy crap, that's no consolation. The dude's daughter's missing. Like, God, imagine his grief. Even when you're home alone, you don't poop with the door open. Yeah, I always close the door myself, too. I got critters, though. I got animals, so, like, I always close the door so a cat doesn't, like, push its way into the bathroom. I haven't even had a cat in, like, decades, and I always close the door just in case a cat doesn't put their little paw under there to open up the door. Watch me poop. I would love to tell Lysithea that she's a ghost.
Whatever the case, Sedith seems to care for her more than anything.
If they needed the money, you would mind living with somebody, but if you had to live alone, you'd get a dog. Yeah, it's nice to have some sort of company there. I was just kind of like me, myself, and I, though. Was not bad. Gotta say, it was enjoyable.
Flane's whereabouts are unknown.
But I like where I live now.
We do not seem to.
God, I gotta get rid of this. I'm so sorry. I gotta.
Is...
Jesus, God, I don't want to talk to him. I'm so sorry. I have to rush through that because, like, it's such a negative force on my life. Talking to him always. I have to get through it.
Flane's disappearance. All of the knights are searching non-stop.
Hey, Dad, did you abduct her? No, you didn't.
But we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier.
How earlier is
she
earlier?
was carrying something. A mask of some sort.
Was she also stabbed? Flane's mask?
I'm not close to the guy, so
Flane's
I can't say
mask?
for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
Boy howdy, is it nice going out for coffee with friends and hanging out every Friday or more frequently? It's pretty cool, yeah. You like living within an easy walk with IRL friends. Yeah, get that established now, because apparently as you get older, it becomes more difficult to do that. I'm hearing a lot of things about how difficult it is to make friends in your 30s, and I'm like, oh shit, oh no. I guess I gotta befriend all the like young moms in my neighborhood. They're cool, and I went to school with some of them, but it's just like weird being like, so I play video games for a living, and you have a baby. Pretty weird, huh? Anyway, I'll be going now. Back to my garden to never speak to you again, I guess. After this, can I do a bad run where I say everything they don't want me to? I should just do that now. There's no reason for me to say the right thing to my dad, who's not going to be with us for very long. Oh my gosh, it would not, I'm so sorry about the yawns. I've had a long day in the sunlight. It would not surprise me if Flane's been wearing a mask. She's got a very creepy Victorian doll face. Let's go talk to the worried father now. Convention time, you think you'd struggle significantly with being friends with somebody who has a very young kid. This guy's got such a tension headache. This poor bastard. Can I get you some Tylenol, some Excedrin or something? I don't like this angle. I'm sorry I did that, y'all. That was not good. I don't want to see this. This is bad to see and look at and take in with the eyes. I know some cool folks who got kids. I know a few streamers who have kids too that are like pretty chill, pretty cool. It doesn't automatically disqualify me. I just don't know what kind of life the folks in my neighborhood are living. I just don't know. You know what? I might as well try. Maybe I'll go to the community, oh my god, I'm not going to go to any community events. Are you kidding me? We're in a panoramic right now. But maybe I'll put a little potted plant on their doorstep. You just made your girlfriend's friends into your friends. It's easier to just befriend her friends than make new ones of your own. Yeah, that is a part of getting older, isn't it? There's absolutely some great people who have great kids. Yeah. But you've been seriously averse to babies and toddlers. Yeah, it can put a damper on plans for sure, which is why it's difficult, I think, when you get to your 30s to make friends, is like so many folks do have kids. And so when are you going to get somebody to do childcare? Like, you can't just leave your kid. You either take the kid to the hangout or you have to leave them with a babysitter or something. So, challenging. Speaking of the panorama, your dad is coming to visit for the first time in 2 years. That's very exciting, Flynn. I hope he's in good health. That's wonderful, though. This guy's got such a headache. Can I not see this angle? Thank you. That's better. I will find her. I swear it.
That is all I can ask. Please, lend me your aid.
I feel very strongly about Sedith.
She would never have left the monastery of her own volition.
Why is it this angle? Why is it this angle? Let me escape. Do you lose something, Logan? Wait. That's fine. Sorry. I should not present that to him.
I'm sorry to say, I have...
Wait, why would I think that he believes in Ceres? That would be so wild.
I'm sorry.
Okay. An idea you find equal parts fascinating and terrifying. Same base concept as speed dating, but for platonic friendships. Yeah, I guess so. That could... I feel like that kind of thing exists. Doesn't it? It's such a Claudius. Kids do take a lot of time, and you don't want to not be there for your kids. Yeah, it's a rough choice to have to make.
Professor Manuela ran off with Professor Yuritsa's mask? What could that possibly mean?
Could it mean?
Well, that's suspicious. Sounds like we should try talking to them.
Professor Yuritsa is almost certainly in the training grounds or his quarters. Where was that again? Oh, over on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Oh, wait. Wait, I have a spotless bandage for you.
Professor...
I got a bandage for you.
Oh, you found it!
Oh, you think that would be really fun? And no hard feelings, but like, what if you didn't get any matches?
Thanks.
Yeah, you would at least have some interesting stories though, Amy. Like, what if you met a lot of people that were just like super weird? You could tweet about it. Yuritsa's suspicious to say the least. I think you should ask him directly. He should be at the training grounds or in his quarters. Okay. How's it going, Secular Strategy? Good to see ya. Wow, what's all this? There's an item here? Oh, it's Yuritsa's room. Yeah, I'm not doing that. The greenhouse, though. That's where I can find some herbs for Dorte, the girlfriend, the horse girlfriend of this horse. Finish up this quest real quick, like. Used to love dating just for the fun stories you got out of it. Usually out of your own embarrassment. Oh no, Corey. Did you have a particular dating story that you like telling?
I didn't mean to
cut mine. Actually, maybe I shouldn't ask. Maybe I shouldn't ask. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't ask. Can't laugh at yourself? Then what can you laugh at, right? Exactly. It would feel good to not waste your own time or others' time with fake friendships or people who are just not compatible friendship-wise. What kind of information do you feel like you could bring to those speed friend dating things that would, like, help you connect with somebody really quickly? You'll share those stories one day. We're not all cuddled up in bed. No worries. You gotta get some sleep. Are you still working late, like weird hours, Corey? Weird long hours? I constantly hear dating horror stories. I don't like to hear the horror stories, though. I like to hear, like, the funny, I goofed this date up real bad stories. Yeah, we haven't done any activities yet, so we're gonna have to eat and go to the sauna and all that jazz. I think I did all the planting, though. You went all in and bought your girlfriend a motorcycle recently. Okay. Did she take well to that?
Someone's gone missing up top. And guess what? Because of that, this backup guy is still here. Ah! Can't catch a break, can I? The investigation may be over, but I thought it best to stay by your side a bit longer.
They sound like they're voiced by the same guy.
You hear that? Mr. Backup is here voluntarily. I guess that's okay. He's actually not so bad.
And so he fell in love. And in that moment, they fell hopelessly, madly in love.
First the knights, then some monk. Now a teacher? Church setting up a punchline for a joke or what?
Huh? Oh, these are people who are searching.
Some old guy with a staff or something. Big deal.
Some old guy with a staff? Did Solon come down here? Weird. Oh, hell yeah, Guar. All right. Wowie. Who's my favorite baseball team? The O's are not doing so hot right now, but at least the Yankees are also not doing so hot right now. So that makes me happy. I always like the Nationals. So, Amy, you like video games, cooking, dogs, and friendships that ebb and flow. One day you could be speaking every single day for a month, and the other time you can have some long pauses, paired with picking right back up when you left off. Yeah, that's just friendships for you. This little Garfield. Let me talk to the Garfield. Oh, it's a Caronian. Give it a little goby. There's something in its mouth. It's a spinning stone. I should put the comment there verbally. Cooking dogs. Yeah. It's very important. I haven't been to the Junk Heap at all, which is going to be pretty... 5 chapters in. Oh, cool. Well, that could be good. The Iron Sword could be good. You have some friendships that you have to walk on eggshells with? Like, if you don't speak to them for a week, they think you're mad? That's very strange and doesn't sound very healthy. I'm sorry you have to do that.
You're looking for someone? Huh. Try asking Yuri. He's good with stuff like that. I'm better at hitting things than finding them. Honestly, I didn't even know Sedith had a sister.
Please don't hit on her. Well, she is an older woman. That is your type.
If you figure out where she is and need some muscle, just holler. We all have our strengths. For me, my strength is my strength.
Such an idiot. Wait, also I have your hammock.
You're looking, honestly, if you figure out...
I have your hammock.
Yep, that's mine. No, really, I'm not lying this time.
You bet $40 in the Yankees and the Sox busted them. You should have known better. Tough nuts.
Looking for Flane? Some knights came looking a bit ago, too.
That's a rough game by fair. I'm sorry I lost some money. Okay, good, Amy. You're trying to let go of that person easily. Can't break up with friends like you can with relationships. Has to be some sort of weird dance. I mean, sometimes you can. Sometimes you can be direct, like, hey, you know what? I want to tell you how much I appreciated all the time we spent together doing X, Y, and Z, and I just don't think, like, I can dedicate a lot of time to you. It's tough. It's about as tough as breaking up, like, a romantic relationship, but if it's occupying a lot of space in your head, Amy, it's worth sitting down and writing that letter, writing that Discord message, or, like, that text, or doing that call. It's worth it. I've done it a few times. It's worth it. Why did that guy look like Castanek from TRA without the horns. Are you talking about Balthus? I don't know who you're talking about. Yeah, you can either do like the I don't want to be friends dance where you like slowly cut somebody off and then they're like, is this person cutting me off? And then you are. Or you can be direct about it. And it's tough to be direct, but sometimes you gotta do it. Especially if they are like emotional vampires and stuff.
I did some of my own hunting, but didn't find any promising leads. I even had some of my people search for her throughout the underground. To no avail.
The guy with the black hair and the Balthus. Okay, I don't know what a Castanek from Terra. I don't know what a Castanek is, and I don't know what Terra is.
Think about it. The monastery is some 1,000 years old.
You don't think you've ever been direct with breaking up with friends? I have. I've done it in the past. It's rough. But, like I said, doable.
Who knows how many hidden passageways exist? She could be here, or anywhere, really.
You always imagine it comes across like, we're not friends anymore. Nah. I think it's good, you know, especially if that person is very dependent on you. Because it's gonna like slowly damage them over time if you're not direct. If they're like a really dependent person, because if they depend on you for some sort of comfort or entertainment or something like that, or reassurance, whatever, they will just keep coming back to you, and then they'll start heaping guilt upon you. Because they'll be like, you know, I'm trying to hang out with you and you're never there, and why aren't you there for me? You used to be there for me, and all that stuff. It's like, blah, 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 blah. Cut that out. Don't do that. You've had to draw a lot of lines, a lot of late night phone calls, and unrealistic expectations. You're working through it now to come up with the best way for you. Good. Yeah, do what's best for you, Amy. Luckily, you've gotten to a place where you can call off plans that day and just tell them you don't want to hang out. Okay. Oh god, jeez, Quar. You gave your girlfriend a Harley Davidson, and after 3 weeks she wrecked it in a ditch? That's not great. That's super not great. Oh my god, it's like 7:35 and I haven't taken a break to eat. Why am I zoomed in on this lady? Get out of here. I gotta eat! I'm 30 minutes past my break. I gotta get some food. I gotta get my meds. And I'm gonna play some music for you all. I should probably also bring some dishes downstairs because I've got a lot in this bedroom. So, I'll be back. I'm gonna eat maybe some spaghetti, possibly. And, yeah, I'll eat some spaghetti. And I'll chill with you guys. I promise I won't be on the mic or the camera when I'm eating because I don't want to yuck you out. But once I'm done eating, I might feed the kids off camera. I might do that right now, and then we can, like, do some battles and stuff. I got a bunch of supports for us to watch, y'all. Like, a ton of supports, really. Some of these I don't care about. Like, there are supports you've already seen. Like this one, Bernadette and Felix. No, I'm not gonna watch that. There might also be other ones that we have seen. Well, we've got some new ones. So let's focus on the new ones, and I can take care of the old ones. Do you have a Claude support? It seems like we have 3. I laugh, but Australia got in a war with Emu? Did they? How so? Rule number 1, never arm the wildlife. Exactly. They will get smart enough to use it. Let's see these supports. Claude and Raphael. I do not remember what their first support was about, but this should be good. Yes.
Time to rest.
I just love this. I love my big boy Raphael. He's so good.
Hey, Raphael. This scene, why is it oddly familiar?
Because he literally did this last support, I bet.
It's almost like this stuff is drawn to me whenever I'm in town.
Oh, that's right. He was explaining to Claude how he went out to like run an errand for the monastery, and he found some books and he found a desk, and he was like literally carrying all this crap back.
I'm just happy I can use my muscles to help out around here.
It's really good, and I love it.
But isn't your goal to become a knight?
Running errands isn't exactly a knight's job.
Kinda. When you work for the Church of Saros, it kinda is, though, isn't it?
I heard that proper knights always help those in need. Isn't that right?
Well, you're not wrong, but I think most people would consider that only a small part of a knight's duty. A knight's main function is to fight and defend, don't you think?
Raphael's very good at that. He's also good at that.
That said, I'll agree that helping anyone and everyone who needs it makes you a remarkably virtuous person, which is even better.
Yeah. Claude hasn't even heard of questing nights. What are questing nights? I haven't even heard of questing nights. God, I'm so out of the times.
If someone virtuous becomes a knight, they'll be a virtuous knight, right? That's about as proper as you can get.
I love him. I love him. He knows one thing. It's because he's going to be a knight. That's his career. He's going to get there anyway. Any way that he can. God, I love this man so much.
Yes, I suppose
Direction,
so.
purpose, a golden heart. Can you get better than Raphael?
I,
Goodest
for one,
boy.
would certainly look for virtue in any knight that I recruited.
I think people are... I bet people don't like Raphael for the same reason they don't like Ash. It's because they're good people. They're like, oh, Raphael's so boring. All he does is eat and lift. And it's like, fuck yeah. That's a simple, unproblematic life, don't you think? It's kind of like he isn't a war criminal. Yet, at least. So. Okay, so you'll answer for Solitary Jordan. A while back, Australia looked at their domestic violence numbers after a major incident, decided to outlaw the ownership of firearms. It had something to do with the guns, so they decided to give them to the emu. Okay. Some time passed, the emu decided they were not happy with the treatment by humans, so they were uprising. There was a long, bloody conflict. They called it the Emu War. Okay. You've been playing Dark Deity for about an hour and a half now, Tyrannus. Already getting ground pounded by the hit probabilities. Oh no, really? What difficulty are you playing it on?
So you're saying I'm the type of knight you want to hire for House Regan?
Yes, yes, yes! Job security!
Absolutely. If I somehow actually manage to become the head of my house, that is. I can't see into the future, but you have my word that I'll do all I can to help make your dream a reality.
Oh, quest nights! Nights that go on quests. Mostly an Arthurian thing. Of course. It's literally a fetch quest, yes. Isn't that so funny that that was like a career back in the day? Like, go look for this. Go look for Jesus' sippy cup. Okay. I will spend my life doing this. Is the pay good? Absolutely not. But it's for Jesus' sippy cup, so. That's great.
That is, if you're actually able to let somebody help you out rather than helping out the whole world by yourself.
Listen to that. Sometimes the strongest hand is one that accepts another hand into it for help or something.
I'm not gonna stop helping others, but you can do me all the favors you want.
Honestly, just look at this big smiling face. How do you not look at Raphael and love him? He's like a precious Saint Bernard or something.
All this talk of being proper is making me hungry. For my first favor, why don't you bring me a snack?
Favor. He's telling Claude Von Regan to go get him a protein bar. Rolls. I love that so much. How about Claude and Iggy? Praying to God.
Hey, Ignatz. Getting lost in your imagination again?
He's thinking of so this is Bill Knockers a bit.
No. Today I am praying.
Same thing. Same thing.
I'm hoping that if I pray with all my might, she will appear before me.
Sothis? Wouldn't that be so funny if that's how gods did work? If, like, they didn't listen to you when you're like, oh, please look out for my father, he's not well, or like, please, I'm doing this test and I need so much help, but it's just like, Sothis, I just want to see you for like 1 second so I can paint you totally right. That's like what a Grecian god would do. Is like, oh, okay, I want you to see me so you can paint me so I can look totally hot and ripped and sexy. So I'll appear before you for a second. You know? Yeah, Claude became a genie in that last support. He can grant any wish. So Tyrannus, you're on normal mode. You had a thief character dodge 6 attacks and she had 1 HP. Wow, that's amazing.
The goddess, you mean?
Yes. Perhaps it's strange to think about such things.
Nah, you're fine. If I had the chance to meet the goddess, I certainly wouldn't say no. Especially
you
your
come by
version
our
of the
room
goddess,
then?
huh? A total looker. Isn't that right?
I knew it.
That's a disrespectful way of putting it. I just believe that she's a divine beauty.
Come on. Come on. She is a total looker, though. Don't lie, Iggy. Don't lie. Goddess Othis, please appear before me. Cheeto dust covered gremlin goddess literally falls from the sky with a thud, soars upon standing up. Where is that stupid human that I've been tagging along in the brain of? Oh, you're not her. I suppose you'll do. Take this rock into your heart. I think that might just be Diva from Overwatch, Flynn.
She'd have to be.
Or some other Twitch streamer,
considering
probably.
how she mesmerized the people of Fodlan when she walked among them.
I don't know. You don't have to be really beautiful to be mesmerizing. You could also be a grotesque, like, eldritch creature to mesmerize people. Wouldn't that be more interesting? So this was like a shapeless mess that upon which you saw it, you, like, descend into madness. That'd be cool. Could we do that? Hey, I got a script rewrite for this one, and it's that the god is like an eldritch monster that is enslaving humanity. I think Edelgar would be down for that. Your cat decided that at that moment it needed to spill your water. I see. So, the emu in Western Australia are a pest and have a large uncontrolled population. Eventually, the military was deployed to curb their numbers, and they failed. The Australian army lost a war to the emu. Oh my gosh. That's wild. I had never heard of that before. You want a foul-mouthed Kayane-styled goddess obsessed with junk food. Yeah. Can we make a compromise? She also has, like, a grotesque eldritch form, too, sometimes. Secretly. Like biblically accurate angels? Yes. And I also saw a biblically accurate angel Kirby spinning enamel pin the other day that I should have bookmarked, Tyrannus. Because I think about it a lot now. I literally saw it yesterday and I've been thinking about it a lot today. It looked kind of cool, not gonna lie. There's a wild boar war going on in parts of the US. Yeah, the boar population really just kind of roots up stuff, doesn't it? Who doesn't have a grotesque eldritch form when eating junk food? Dude, I literally do. Absolutely. I just go full goblin. Isn't the dragon form kind of eldritch-esque? It's like, it's not unperceivable and madness-inducing. It is very, to me, funny. And kind of veiny. It does have the veininess of it. But it is a monstrous form. It's probably as close as you can get to in this game. Alrighty, Snake.
True. No doubt an incomparable beauty, that one.
Dude, I'm not comfortable with Claude talking about beauties and stuff when his mom is, like, super hot and Balthus wants to bang her. I hate thinking of that.
Who do you think is lovely? The goddess or our own Teach?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
You can't go around saying things like that. How am I supposed to answer?
He asked this man in church who's prettier, God or us, and he was like, I can't say. How could I possibly answer that? Are we hotter than that? I don't want to know.
Funny to think that even now she must be somewhere, right?
Wait,
well, I guess
here's
she's
the
just
wild thing.
Floating on a cloud or whatnot.
We're the same person, though. When we apotheosize, like, a third of the way through this game, we are the hot goddess. Like, we're one and the same, made flesh. Yeah. Chat, find you a man you could worship in church, right? Right?
Yes, indeed. Watching over us from above. And they say that someday she will return to walk amongst us again.
Well, I mean, in one case that does happen, and then in a different route, I do make sure that'll never happen ever again. Funny thing about that.
Well, don't mind me. You go ahead and get some good praying in.
Okay, I'm gonna go bang the Teach. See you later, jackass.
If the goddess appears, you let me know, okay?
What?
So
No.
funny.
If she does appear, I want it to just be the goddess and me.
I love the support.
I just want it to be me and Senpai.
It'll be way better if
love
I'm there
this.
too. I'm saying this for your benefit, Ignatz.
Whoa, he's so mad.
Why?
Imagine an incomparable beauty standing before you. Do you really think you'll be able to remain calm?
Holy shit, is he gonna give Claude a wedgie and dunk him in a toilet? What a bully! He's so mean! He's like, listen, my dude. You're like beta AF. There's no way you're gonna get this goddess to even pay any attention to you. So if like you pray to her and she shows up, make sure I'm here, okay? You need a real alpha in the room.
Well, that is to say...
Or maybe he's wingmanning for Iggy for the goddess. That's a nice way of
If
putting it.
I'm there, I can smooth things over. Have a nice chat, invite her to tea. Everything a goddess deserves.
What is this conversation?
Oh, well, I suppose that makes sense.
Invite the goddess to tea?
Of course it does. Now, get on with it. Pray like you've never prayed before.
Oh no, he's definitely, if the goddess shows up, he's gonna steal the goddess. You'd be so disappointed in the goddess, Claude, I swear. Very disappointed. That is one of the best supports I've seen ever. I'm sad that we've maxed out Iggy and Raphael with Claude. But let's see Claude and Petra, shall we?
Hey there, Petra.
Okay, so they're out. The last support was Claude was trying to sleep on the ground and Petra beneath a tree, and Petra was just like, what are you doing? Oh wait, no. Was he trying to sleep in the tree? Can't remember. Anyway, she was like, oh, no. He's never climbed a tree in Finland before, so she was like, you should try sleeping in a tree. It's way more comfy than sleeping on the ground. He's like, I've never climbed a tree like this before. This is wild. We don't have trees like this where I'm from. And then she was like, just give it a try. I'll be there to catch you or something. Hi, Devontae. Tyler season? What's Tyler's? Is that Tyler the creator coming out with something new? Or is this another season of something else? Lord have mercy, I'm about to buzz.
Claude? Where are you?
Where else? Wait, I'll meet you down there.
Hey, you learned how to climb a tree. That's gonna impress the ladies for sure. And the higher the tree, the closer you are to God. So maybe he's trying to look for Sothis and bang her, I guess. I don't know. It's good to see you, PHP. Oh, there's a new Tyler the Creator album, Inbound. Oh, you dropped the song in Discord? I don't think I was checking Discord that much yesterday. I was out at the dentist for most of the time. Then I came back home and watched the Nintendo stuff.
Claude!
Holy crap.
I thought you were not able to climb the trees.
I have to blow my nose. Dang it. I'm so sorry. My nose is dripping. I'll be right back. Wow, he learned fast, didn't he? Alright, I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm not even gonna mute my mic, but I am gonna go to the bathroom and blow my nose. Oh, there's a music video? What? I'm back. Oh shucks, I don't know if I did a marker after my dang break. Editing Tina's gonna be so cross with me. Okay.
True, and that is exactly why I worked like a madman to devise a new climbing technique.
I have much admiration for
What
that.
could be that? What
To
could this
climb
be?
is a skill with value.
What can I say? I just... Okay.
Hey!
By using my bow to shoot a rope over a branch, or a few branches, or all of the branches. But once I got up there and held up
That's
the ropes,
smart.
it was the same result as if I'd climbed it your way.
Oh, when I when I left, it was me saying ow because I got up so quickly that I generated static, and then I touched my door handle and I zapped myself. That was me going, ow! I didn't step on a leg, oh no. I zapped myself. It is an unfortunate side effect of having long, frizzy hair.
I am understanding. That costs more time, though, so it is not the best thing for hunting.
It would be interesting if that was the sound of me blowing my nose, though.
But you are not harming the tree, so that is an advantage.
I am liking this technique.
Very cool.
You're right. I didn't harm the tree at all. I'm surprised that impressed you.
That's right. Wasn't he talking to, like, Lysithea or something about how, he, like, respects the spirits of the earth and stuff? Holy crap, this could maybe be the best pairing. Claude and Petra. In Petra's land of Brigid, they have spirits for everything. They have the fire spirit, they have the water spirit, the sea spirit, everything. It's got its own, you know, unique power imbued into it. I don't know if things are like that where Claude is from, but he definitely has a deep respect for the earth. Oh, that was with Leone? Yeah, it was with Leone. Yeah, sorry.
The tree has
Hi,
a spirit.
Renchaka.
If you hurt the tree, you will give its spirit anger.
Yeah.
I see. I take it the people of Brigid have a close relationship with nature, then?
Trees give us food and also shelter. We are needing them, and they
Who's
are
hungry?
needing us.
Not me. I'm full of biscuities.
True. The people of Fodland believe everything is a blessing from the goddess. They've forgotten to be grateful to nature, too.
Right? Oh my goodness.
Nature gives us life, sustains us. Without it, we couldn't breathe, couldn't live.
This is so beautiful. They're connecting.
It's fine to pray to the goddess, but we have to respect nature, too. Don't you think?
Yes. I do not know this goddess, but I know nature. That is the knowing I prefer to have.
You and me both.
That went well. Okay, ideologically. Do we have them together? I mean, I might put them down as like a guaranteed pairing because this is going exceptionally well. The only pairing I have right now is Leone and Lorenz because he's like not being a douchebag to her. So that's cool. I might write down pair Claude with Petra. But we haven't seen some of the other possible pairings for Claude. I think there is like an A+ for Ingrid or something. So like, also people say Annette is really good. Annette was singing. Ingrid, okay, wait a second. Ingrid and Claude was so bad though. She was just like, you're lazy and you should smile more. And I was like, being a racist again, I see. Okay, don't try anything new, Ingrid. Shamir's got an A rank with him. I gotta see that Cyril, dude. I gotta see the Cyril support. I got to. I have to. It's imperative. But what about Lorenz? Lorenz or Raphael? Yes. Zero pair of hippies? I like it. Like they respect nature. You're making some weird mozzarella stick things that have pepperoni and sausage in them? Oh, that sounds amazing. Whoa.
So hungry. I gotta eat something.
He's gonna like crack Lorenz's neck, turn it upside down, and eat the goo out of his skull like one of those little helmets you get at a baseball game that they fill with ice cream.
Again, Raphael.
Come here, ice cream boy.
Perhaps this will suffice.
You look like a soft-boiled egg. Get in here.
Really? I can have this? But don't you need to eat after all that training?
I believe the last time they had a support together, Raphael was eating and he was like, sit down next to me, Lorenz. And Lorenz was like baffled by Raphael's manners and was like, I'm gonna eat 2 leaves. And then Raphael was just like, you need to eat more. You look like you're gonna pass out.
We can't have you starving, can we? Your strength is a great asset. It would be a terrible
Like a
loss if you
soft-boiled
fell
egg.
faint in battle.
He's got a very, like, if you turn his head upside down, it is an egg. He is like Humpty Dumpty or something like that, but if he got, like, his legs and his body together. But you ever have those little soft-boiled eggs and you put it in a little cuppy guy and you crack around the top and then you lift the little hat off and then you can dunk little toast strippies in them? My dad used to make that all the time. It's very good.
Besides, no true noble can look upon the hungry with indifference.
He's gonna be run out of house and home if he's gonna try to feed Raphael every time Raph gets hungry.
Seriously? Wow, that's awful generous of you. Thank you so much.
I just realized something demonic about this conversation that we learned when I did the one paralog I've ever done with Iggy and Raphael that I hope we get to do again. But towards the end of that paralog, Iggy and Raph were talking about how Ignaz's parents almost died that day, but they sent off Raphael's parents to go with the Von Regens, and Raphael's parents were killed. And Ignaz suspected that it was the Gloucester family. The same family of Lorenz Hellman Mayonnaise Gloucester. Why is this man treating Raphael so right? I know it's his dad who probably did the bad stuff,
But listen while you eat. I believe it would benefit you to pay more attention to the way you carry yourself in the company of your betters.
Oh my god.
It is the duty of the nobility to protect the common folk. And, in return, the commoner is expected to show deference and respect.
I just hope Raphael turns around and slobbers on him like a big old puppy, and that's it. You started watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood again? Dude, everyone is watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood! Is there something in the air? Is it like this season? For some reason the other day, it gave you strong existentialism. Really? You had a little existential feelings? Yeah? I wonder why that is.
Naturally, I understand that there is a certain tendency toward familiarity.
I hope he cracks this dude's skull like an egg, please.
However,
did he kill and eat whatever Lorenz handed to him?
Raphael, did you hear a word I just said?
Nope. Anyway, gotta get back to lifting heavy things. Bye.
Oh, hey!
Don't eat the
I sent my
roast
little
meat.
sis some of that fancy treat you gave me a while back. She wrote back to say that it was tasty and to thank you. So thanks.
That is excellent news. I'm pleased to hear that you both enjoyed it.
Did he? I don't remember that in the last report.
But there's no need for you to thank me. It was actually a gesture of gratitude in the other direction, from me to you.
You know, I've never eaten a rose despite growing them. So this existentialism, we're living on a rock, we don't know anything, and we still have to work every day and do meaningless work. You read an article about how the USA is the most overworked country in the world. Yeah. Dang. That'll definitely get you. How did that connect to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, though? Were you, like, admiring the kind of lives they were working or living, or were you, like, seeing some of that reflected in them? Who gets the money? The man does. And that's why we gotta take him down and check him. They should get along well, considering Raphael likes food and Lorenz's name is food. It is a Hellman, yeah. The angel-faced bush you're growing smells like peaches. Oh, that sounds delicious.
Thanks to the wisdom of your words, I have begun to consider my approach to dining in a completely new way.
Gosh, Lorenz would be the kind of guy that makes, like, every lunch a business lunch.
Mealtime has proven to be ideal for the study of character. Yeah. It is a tool I intend to make great use of as the leader of the Alliance.
Yep. It's just like I told you. Food tastes better when you eat with good company.
That's not quite what I meant. No matter. You are satisfied, I trust?
I could probably keep eating, but I'm ready to train.
Great.
All right. Time to get back to it so I can protect my buddy Lawrence.
I've not quite gotten through to you, have I?
Good, don't ever.
It is not the duty of a commoner to protect
He
a noble.
is so... Oh, hold on a second.
Against the order of society.
I need to look up his height and Raphael's height. There's no way he is as tall as, if not taller than, Raphael. There's no way. Oh, there's a part where they're showing them on an island. The brothers have a revelation about the interconnectedness of all things. You become a meditative person since the first time you watch the show, and then you stop and you're like, dang. And no worries. Thank you for redeeming Anime Hour. That's interesting. You know, I don't remember that in the original. It's been so long since I watched the original, but was that a part too in it? Where they, like, are chilling on an island and they have, like, a meditative experience? Man, it's just been so long. It's at least been a decade, if not more. Definitely more than a decade. Probably like a decade and a half. You gotta watch Sailor Moon Eternal. I haven't seen that yet. Maybe I will, though. I remember watching Sailor Moon as a kid and I loved it.
But if you hadn't given me food just now, I couldn't have survived on the battlefield because I'd be too weak to train. Who'd take care of my little sis if I wasn't around? She'd probably end up starving to death as well.
Man, I wonder whose problem that would be. Lorenz, son of the Raphael parent killer or something.
In a way, by feeding me, you're protecting her too.
It was only a little food. There's no need to get carried away.
You're a real decent noble, you know that?
I don't trust Lorenz as far as I can throw him.
All I gotta do is protect you. Then you protect everyone else, right?
I'm not certain your logic is sound, but your strength is undeniable. Very well. Do as you like.
You cannot reason with him. Don't even try.
Dining certainly is a window to the soul. Eating with you has helped me to see that I've misjudged you. You're not some gluttonous simpleton. You are grateful
wow,
for the
that's what you really thought of him, huh?
And eager to emulate our example.
God, that's rough. Hello, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you. You're not just some sort of gluttonous simpleton. You went like 6 chapters thinking he was a gluttonous simpleton. Alright, Lorenz and Mercedes. Yeah, you gotta hire Raphael before Lorenz snatches him up.
Oh, I beg your pardon.
Oh my
God,
right? I thought she was damaged on the battlefield. It was freaking Lorenz shoulder checking her.
Yes, I'm fine. Oh, I'm fine. I just twisted my ankle.
He like knocked into her and she twisted her ankle?
That won't do. Come, take my hand. Let's get you to the infirmary.
Or did she just like fall on her own and twist her ankle?
Are you sure it's okay to be seen helping me?
Why would it not be?
I thought you only extended your kindness to the nobility.
She's like, I love Mercedes. That's so vicious. She like just broke her ankle and she's laying into this guy already. She's so perceptive too. I thought you didn't give a shit about anybody unless they owed you something.
Certainly not. To aid a commoner in need is the most noble
endeavor
of all.
Oh no, Alex. Oh no, he might have a thing for feet because he only aided Leonie when she had a broken ankle too. Freak. Oh no. Choking fetish was Claude. Foot fetish would be him. I don't know who has a food fetish. It might be the writers of this game. They always have like women be really shy about eating. It's just like, don't sexualize this. Don't make this weird or inappropriate. It's weird. To aid a commoner in need is the most noble endeavor at all. He has no idea who she is. Never mind.
Not only that, but you were injured by my
I thought he knew that she was from the Marcheats and Bartel family. He has no idea then.
In that case, I'll gladly accept your offer.
Good. There does not appear to be any real swelling, so you should heal swiftly.
Oh my god, he's really checking her foot out. This is terrible.
Thank you so much for escorting me.
Walking on it will still be unpleasant. Allow me to lend you my shoulder, at least as far as your room.
That's quite a ways away from the infirmary. Yeah, do you think he did shoulder check her? Just so that she would break her ankle?
If you're still offering to help, then I can't say no.
I don't want this. I don't like this.
There you are, safe and sound. I will take my leave.
Thank you again, Lawrence. You know, I think I've learned something about you.
What is that?
In truth, it's not that you only extend your kindness to noble women, it's that you can't even see us of lower birth.
Excuse me?
You and I have been together all this time, but never once did you look me in the eye.
I hadn't noticed. But you will have to excuse any perceived rudeness. As the heir to House Gloucester, I have a duty. I must ask you to forget about me. Farewell.
He, like, literally didn't look her in the eye at all? Wow. Holy shit, I love Mercedes so much. And she says everything with just the same pleasant smile.
Forget about him? What could that possibly mean?
Don't worry, he's an idiot. Don't even think about him, Mercedes. I'll pair you up with somebody way smarter. Okay, Lysithia and Hilda. Not to king shame, but yeah. We just won't talk about her. Chaka, I don't want to talk about anybody's kink right now. I don't want somebody to come to the defense of it. I don't want somebody to be like, this is whack and here's why. We'll just not talk about it. Because this is not a conversation I want on this channel. Yeah, thank goodness you married Mercedes. She's so amazing.
Hilda? What's that box you're holding? It's making me nervous for some reason.
Oh, that's right! Lysithea was hanging out with Hilda in her last report, and she thought that Hilda smelled really good. And I think Hilda even gave her a little spray of perfume because Lysithea wants to appear more older or more mature from where she, like how actually old or mature she is. So she wanted to kind of do dress up, you know? So Hilda, I think, wants to give her some stuff to make her feel like a grown-up.
Your big sister Hilda's here, and
She's gonna put her in a bunch of makeup. Oh my god.
All grown up.
I love it. This is like your 14th hour or 14th stream of watching this game. You have no freaking idea what's going on. It's mostly just all these anime kids talking to each other and then eventually killing each other.
I don't recall ever asking you to. That's right. I knew exactly what you needed. You didn't have to ask. Now take a seat.
Oh my goodness.
With makeup, you can't just pick your favorite colors. You must choose colors that suit you and the occasion.
Sometimes you really can just pick your favorite colors though, because like there is no rules.
If you'll be up close and personal, if you're going to a ball, for example, you want to keep it subtle. On the other hand, if you're going to be on stage, the colors should be
did see the Shin
overt.
Megami Tensei trailer, and I got to see the Treehouse gameplay footage, and it looked great, Renshaka. It looked like so much fun. Fantastic. You feel like you've seen them all love and murder in every combination, and now you know all you know is their personalities, right? They're really good though. It's like I think Brian David Gilbert was comparing it to like the oh god, it's the Italian theater where there's like archetypes and stuff. So you know exactly what archetype somebody is and how their conversations with each other would go.
I've never used makeup before. It sounds complicated.
Commedia dell'arte. There you go. Thank you.
Let's put up your hair to show off your neck. But we'll leave a few strands hanging to make you look more vulnerable.
Is that why they do that with the hair? I had no idea.
Why would I want to appear vulnerable? I don't want to be attacked. This is for wooing, not warring. When you're older, you might understand the importance of looking a little vulnerable.
First off, never say when you're older to Lysithea. She doesn't know if that's going to happen. And second off, I think Hilda thinks she wants to do this to woo people, and I don't think Lysithea has any time for wooing.
You're treating me like a child. But I guess it's mostly harmless. Now, when you're standing, put your non-dominant foot a step back. It looks more elegant. When sitting, don't lean back, but don't slouch either. And ensure at all times you're gracefully extending
Wow,
your
this
fingers.
is so much. This is like Hilda's charm school.
Gracefully extending? Suddenly standing and sitting are an exhausting activity.
Yeah, thinking about how you're positioning yourself at all times is exhausting.
Hilda, that's enough. This is wearing me out.
Hilda probably has undergone some intensive training to like always appear effortless. I tell you, she's putting in the most effort to be effortless.
I knew you had potential. You'll go far, my darling. A couple of years to develop your charms, and no girl will outmatch you.
I also think Hilda's capable of manipulating men. Everything is calculated. It has to be Genpo. Also, Genpo, guess who invited himself to our house?
I'm not sure I'm cut out for this type of thing.
Her effortless muscles are huge. I agree.
Oh, believe me, you are. With a little help from me, you'll have men falling at your feet. No thanks. You're more suited to such things. I'll leave it to you. I haven't the time or the energy to fuss over how I'm perceived.
And yet she does. She does get grumpy about how she's perceived. Like, that's the whole thing. Is she gets mad about people calling her a child, you know? It was Felix. Can you believe it, Jempo? He just invited himself to our house. I had to pick him up.
Even with my best efforts, I'll never be as good at this as you are.
I don't know about that.
Still, this was rather
Hey, they had fun though.
Thank you, Hilda.
Lady Diaz taught us that women don't need to look vulnerable to be appealing, right?
She really is brimming with untapped potential. When she smiles like that, wow, even my heart skips a beat.
You're on mobile because your computer's throwing a tantrum. Oh no! But yes, we have your boy now. And now I've never done a run without Felix. I do believe we have a Hilda Caspar support to watch. I just had them eat dinner together, so. Oh my god, I thought that was him slapping her or her slapping him.
You have to punch me so hard.
Hey, Caspar, something the matter?
The pastel jelly beans.
Oh, hi, Hilda. Yeah, I just got in a little fight. No big deal. Definitely won.
Why? Oh my god, why is he Oh, I wonder if he's bragging to Hilda because Holst, her brother, is like the #1 dude in the Alliance.
Your face is all swollen. That looks painful. Come on, let's get you to the infirmary.
No, that's really too much.
That might be
like
it.
I
He
said,
might
I'm
have
fine.
a guy crush on Holst.
Don't argue, just come along. You look ghoulish.
I can't believe she would say that to him. You look ghoulish. Bill Farty, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate ya. You are amazing and how original. Bill, how are you doing? How was your Monday and Tuesday? And Jenpo, your computer was working perfectly fine. But then you took a nap and it's lagging to the extreme. You did nothing wrong. That's odd. I wonder what the problem is. Huh.
Huh? Maybe it's worse than I thought. Yeah, whatever. It can't hurt to have it looked at.
This dude is gonna be like a cartoon character with like a swollen eye and like 10 missing teeth, and he's like, I'm fine.
There, that should do it. You'll be all right.
You're doing okay? You've been working lately? Very good. That's good to hear. Chat, at least for people in the UK, the big Switch store sale just dropped, including Fire Emblem. Okay. So the Switch sale has launched. That's cool for UK folks. Bilf. Is it Bill F. Arty or is it Bill Farty? Forgive me if I've been saying that wrong for so long.
Great. Thanks, Hilda. I had no idea you were so good at this.
I always tended to my big brother's wounds, so I have
It's Bill
lots of
Farty, thank God. Thank goodness.
I'm curious, though. Why are you always getting into fights? You really got hurt. Surely it would have been better not to bother.
It's not like I go looking for fights, and I'm not always the one who starts them.
I genuinely think it is that he always goes looking for fights. Like, his whole support line with Lynn was like, I'm gonna go fight that tall guy to prove a point to you that I can beat tall guys.
There are just a lot of guys in this world who won't listen to reason. Somebody's gotta beat some sense into them.
My God.
So that's why you're always picking fights. Why not ignore them, or ask someone else for help?
Maybe that's how you'd handle it, but I can't just
Asking
look the
somebody
other
else for
way.
help is exactly how she handles it. But
How very gallant. But maybe you should try showing a little restraint.
yes, you don't get your butt handed to you.
You really think that?
Yes, I do. I don't think you can solve all your problems by throwing a few punches. The world's a big place. At this moment, all over Fodlan, countless people are in some kind of trouble.
Oh, don't say that to him. He'll go find trouble. He'll go find it to defend it. Oh, in the US, it's available too. Fire Emblem 3 Houses on sale for $42. Dude, Nintendo games never go on sale, so that's whoa, the DLC is on sale too, so it comes up to $60. Okay, that's great.
But they'll figure things out one way or another, even without
That's
you there.
fantastic, Alex. I had no idea.
Try to hold back and see what happens. Maybe you'll be surprised. Besides, if you're always picking fights, you might get so badly injured that you can't protect me.
Of course.
Now that's a good point right there. I guess I could give this whole restraint thing a shot.
Also, same deal for Breath of the Wild and its DLC. And the Mario vs. Rabbids games is $10? That's wild. River City Girls is on sale. Did they announce River City Girls 2? I think they might have. Is that all our support? Oh. Well, we do have Yuri Ingrid. That is something I could watch.
So, what is it, Yuri? You had me come all this way.
DLC music.
I need you for something. Have a seat. I won't take much of your time.
Okay.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. Here you are.
Is he cooking food for her?
Oh, wow. Did you make this yourself?
I may not seem like much of a chef, but I know a thing or two about cooking. Looks tasty,
Why?
Can I, eat it now? I'm famished after all the training.
Have at. That's why I asked you here.
I see.
Poison
Well,
her.
thank
Poison her.
you.
Please, God, let him
Don't mind
poison
if
her.
I do.
Then she dies being poisoned.
This dish is divine. The first bite just melts in your mouth, and these vegetables are perfect.
Okay, so this is... Maybe is this a food fetish thing?
The flavors are interwoven together like a dance of swords between two myrmidons.
Calm yourself, Ingrid. I'm in no need of a critique. I just want you to enjoy it and take a load off.
Why?
Aw, thank you. I will. That was delicious, Yuri. I cannot thank you enough.
Why?
I'm glad. Then it was worth all the toil that
What
went
does
into
this man not do, by the way? He sings, he defeats evil bandits that have scorpion tattoos, he cooks. Like, perfect guy, right?
You haven't eaten anything for yourself?
They bought that sound effect and they are making some use out of it because we've never heard the ear tummy thing this whole time.
I figured I'd eat something a bit later. I didn't make the meal for me.
I do this too sometimes when I'm cooking.
You cooked only for me?
The innkeeper provided me with some of his finest meat and told me to feed you. I figured if I was going to do it, I'd better do it right. So I popped into the kitchen and got working.
Is this because she complimented the innkeep of that last place? And he was just like, oh, I'm so glad you like my product that I provide for you for money. Here's some free meats. Here's some free raw meat. What if you left a good Yelp review for some restaurant and they're like, oh, thank you so much. Here is 6 pounds of raw chicken. Okay. Thank you for the salmonella.
That won't do
Great.
at all, Yuri. Meals are meant to be shared. It seems my stomach got the better of me this time, though. And I scarfed everything before remembering that.
Why bother yourself with such trivialities? The meal was a gift. Seeing you enjoy yourself like that is all the reward I need.
What way is that?
A bit like when you had all that meat stuffed into your cheeks at the marketplace. Like some kind of chipmunk.
I don't want to hear about Ingrid with meat in her mouth. I don't want to hear about Ingrid with meat in her mouth. Video game. I don't want to hear about that. I don't know what button you think I pushed. That was the tell me about Ingrid with meat in her mouth button. But I can't find it on my gamepad here.
I like seeing the contentment on your face when you cut loose.
You do?
Wait till you see the joy on her face when she's racist, Yuri. You're gonna blast off.
The innkeeper couldn't have said it better. She's got a real foodie face, that one.
I'm not quite sure how
She's
to
got
feel.
a real butter face, really, but...
Really, though. There are a few things I enjoy as much as seeing a woman indulging herself.
Okay, Yuri. I'm about to head out. Thanks, bud. I think I'm about to head out, though.
You should consider your words before using them. Such a flirtatious comment can only invite misunderstandings.
Oh my god. Oh boy.
I didn't mean it that way.
He's like, ew, disgusting. I don't want to see that. Gross. You keep your weird vagina to yourself. Oy, oy. No, the scriptwriters knew. The scriptwriters knew that, and that's why she had her line. Okay, they only have one more support that I have to watch. Cool. Well, I think we have like one more activity point to spend, and I can either spend it at the sauna or spend it cooking with somebody. Heartbreaking. Somebody you hate just made a great point. I know, right? Can't wait until I do a tier list for all the characters of 3 houses. Ingrid's gonna be at the dead bottom. Chihuahua. Yeah, I should do a tier list though. The bottom tier is people who I don't want to see with meat in their mouth, and it's just Ingrid. You didn't know you wanted a tier list of the Fire Emblem 3 Houses characters? Yeah. Uh-huh. It's gonna happen. There's gonna be a tier that's just Booba. It's just like Bawanga Zinga. That's all. Should we feed? Should we do the cooking thing? Oh, that'll make us a little better at battles this month. Okay. Do you think Sedith will cook for me? He wasn't available for dining. But can I cook with Sedith this month? No, I can't. Damn. Oh, can Balthus cook? I bet he hates it. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Let's cook with Balthus. Hey. I mean, the king of grappling would probably want the king of beast steak. I don't like the idea of blessed jelly. That sounds weird to me. Let's make the king of beasts steak. What is Bawanga here from? It's from me saying something dumb.
Thanks for the invite. Well, looks like the grub is well underway.
Literally, go from the corners of your monitor to the center, and you will realize that every shot that this man is in is perfectly centered on his abdominals or his groin. This game is ridiculous. So Bawanga Zinga is like when I was trying to say like a wooga or something to that effect. I said Bawanga Zinga and I don't know why. But you know what it's like? It's like when your eyes go like ba-wow, ba-weem. Yeah. Can you blame Intelligent Systems? I'm only angry that he wants to bang Claude's mom. Until I see Claude's mom, and then I might change my mind. But also... What was my point? I forgot. I started looking at his abs again. Anyway, let's cook.
Don't worry about the presentation. Just plop it down and eat it up, yeah?
Is that how you do with food?
Makes sense.
That was mediocre, but okay. Decent way to spend the day, I suppose. Okay. Maybe she's super hot, Ranchaka, we don't know. There's no way of knowing. Yes, it's the Lester Alliance founding day. Let's celebrate the golden deer. These two, okay.
This is my absolute favorite.
Weird pull game, but okay.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
They say the same thing. You'd imagine that Claude's mom kind of looks like Judith, since Judith looks a bit like Claude's mom. A little bit, I guess. Maybe. Judith doesn't look like me. Dorothy, when she gets older, looks like me. Judith is way too hot. It's not fair. Oh no, what do I have the kids doing?
You know
oh,
I won't go
two.
easy on you just because you're a noble, right?
Absolutely. Let's share the burden equally. We are friends after all.
I just don't understand these
As
two.
long as that's clear. Let's get to it.
I just don't get it. There's gotta be some ulterior motive, yes.
You're pretty impressive, Lawrence.
The same to you. We deserve equal praise.
Why is he being so nice? Oh, it's because they both have jacked up hairdos, isn't it? They got a band together. He probably thinks she does it for fashion,
I see
though.
the heart of it.
It's
Which one is
starting to
this?
make
That's
sense.
Judith, I think. Yeah, that's Judith. She's kind of got olive skin. I guess we do kind of look similar now that I think about it. I just never wear my hair back like that.
I will master this.
Kind of looks similar. That's me? You think that looks like me? That's being way too nice to me. That's far too kind. It is kind of there. I mean, she's a brunette with blue eyes and an ear. I got really tan. Which I'm working on, I guess. Being outside so much, but I'm trying not to get my face tanned. I can't help it with my arms. I just never wear enough sunblock. Let's do some battles. It's not... You know, Dorothy, I think, is spot on for, like, me when she gets older. She doesn't look that tan to you. Okay. She looks kind of, like olive undertone, like I said, but... If you shot me with bronze, please don't shoot me. If I can make a request. Don't shoot me. Let's see, we can get meat. Meat might be good. Money's always good. But this is twice the money. This will be very tough though, so just level 15. You look like Balthus, except for you're nowhere near as jacked. I see. But you got the hair, though? So Judith looks about as tan as Claude to you, and that's tan to you. Yeah. Which is a letter tan. I think when you see Judith's model in-game, her skin color is a little closer to Claude's. She's more like Claude's skin tone. I think. They look different, yeah. We'll probably see him in a cutscene coming up. We saw him in a cutscene recently, so. I need to figure out some pairings, and I've been thinking that I should probably have folks, like I might sit Iggy and Lysithea, Marianne, Leonia, Balthus. I think I might get in some folks. This is going to be, oh baby, this is maybe a bad idea. This might be a bad idea. Hey, how come I gotta be level 15 to recruit Shamir when she's level 11? Why do I have to be better than them? Hi, Harmless Iterator. Good to see you. Oh, it's fine, Flynn. You're paying well enough attention. That's fine. I'd agree, there's something there. Maybe my eyebrows are very Judith-like. But let's see who we can get for good pairings. We'll do the top 4. So like Claude. My nose is so wrecked today. How about Claude and Shamir? Let's do Claude, Shamir, and Cyril. Oh boy, this will be tough. Oh my god, they might die. I picked the toughest map to do this dumb thing on. Oh, I can always restart, I suppose. So, Cyril and Shamir. We also have Hilda out, so who that is not a golden deer, because they're always going to have battle opportunities. How about Hilda and Ferdy? Ooh, Hilda, Ferdy, and Cyril sounds good. Where are you, Ferdinand von Eyre? Get out there. So we want Claude over here. Hilda, Cyril, Shamir. Oh, Dunk wasn't, yeah, Hilda was for beans. Who else can partner up with, Cyril? That I haven't gotten. It is just Claude, isn't it? Okay. Wait, what? It can't be. Why do I overlook Hilda every time? They really should put her right next to Claude. She should register as a, as the right-hand man. I never see Hilda because I expect her to be right below Claude, just like Dedue is always below Dimitri. Oh, nice! It's all gone wrong. It's got the Bawanga Zinga clip. Excellent. You suppose the game doesn't really expect me to be this leveled at this point? Well, but you literally have to be level 15 to recruit. I was so happy playing Animal Crossing. I want to get back to Animal Crossing. I loved it. It was good stuff. How about Lorenz? Who can Lorenz work with? Catherine, that went great. So let's get Kat in here. Catherine in here. Does anyone happen to remember the name of that game that was tactics style, except for you control monsters? Do what? That's a good question. I have no idea what my island looks like. It's probably going to be bad. Who knows? I might even reset it. I believe that's a highlight of just me. Everyone was like, you have to highlight this moment because I was doing eyebrow cam and stuff. Okay, it's not out yet. You control monsters? I have no idea, Duwat. Is any tactics fans in chat? I know anything? So we have Ingrid in. Is there anything that Raphael needs that I haven't gotten? Probably not. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah. Raphael and Bernie, Raphael and Shamir. Let's do Raphael Bernie. Okay, and then adjutants can be like anybody. Well, probably the people who I want also to work with each other and get levels and stuff. So like maybe Annette and set Claude to... Annette's a healer? I guess she's a monk, so yeah. Sure, let's have everybody set for healers too. Hilda. With Dorothea, sounds good. Okay. Oh my god, this could be so rough. Should probably save just in case this goes incredibly poorly. I don't know what about the one that's not released. Disgaea does have monsters and demons in it, that's true. Monarch is a tactics-style combat system. You control weird persona-type creatures. Does that sound familiar? Disgaea or Monarch? I know Disgaea is a long-standing strategy franchise. I don't know about Monarch, though. Oh, I shouldn't have put Byleth in here. Ugh, wasted opportunity. Oh well. Alright, let's start scooting some folks up. You know we gotta lead off with your boy. Let's have him here. No, let's have him here. She can go about here. A lot of people would be fighting Catherine. That's not great.
Ready when you are.
I love you, Cyril, my boy.
To work.
I know. Let's put Shamir over here because Raphael could also build with her, and I might have him literally just rally her right now.
Appreciate it.
Bernie.
Stay focused.
Oh no. Oh, beans. She's not close enough. She can wait. You'd love to watch me play Disgaea at some point. They even have anime and lots of grinding. I know. I played Disgaea when I was young. I played that with my brother, and it was a ton of fun. So yeah, someday. What concentrated joy that clip is? I was losing my mind laughing, yeah. You love this music? It's so good, but in such a weird way. Yeah, what do you think is weird about it, Sinnoh? I forgot. I think Lorenz. Yeah, that's right. He's building with Catherine. I think it's better to have him chill there.
Who, me?
And then these two. There's not a lot of battle to do out there, so. Oh, this is a good division right here.
I am Ferdinand von Eyck.
Yes, you are, buddy. Alrighty, Renchaka, thank you for coming by. See ya. Whoa, she's already doing big. Oh, she's using Thunderbrand. Frick.
Fighting is what I do.
I should have changed that. Beans. It has like a flow-like rhythm, and the trumpets have like festivity and a warlike sound. I agree with that. Oh, have a good doggy walkie, Renchaka. I think it was with Disgaea 2 where you got to the point of one-shotting the biggest thing in the game with Ball. And Ball's a protagonist, right? axe done broke. Dang it. Poopies. Gotta switch off that hand axe. Good support building. We're really nailing it support-wise. Ball was like a super secret. Oh! Who's like a... Oh, what was the name of the protagonist then? Stabby. And then go away. I might be able to throw a broken hand axe at this dude from afar. Let's see if I can throw this axe. Oh, shucks. I hate to waste this on this, but like, what if I went here?
I am Ferdinand von Eyck.
Yes, you are, buddy. Oh, Laharl was the protagonist. That's true. Oh, frick. Oh, wait, she can go over here. This is fine. This is totally fine.
I'm all sweaty.
Good level.
Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
Okay.
Ready and willing.
I want him to axe this dude. You can shoot from right here? No. I need him to axe this dude. Does he not have a functioning axe right now? He does. Weird that it wouldn't select. It should build support between him and Catherine and Hilda. Did it build support between? Does he have support with Catherine? I'm doubting myself now. Don't ever attack Cyril, you bad guys, okay?
I'll crush them all.
Okay, she needs to build Lorenz, so let's put her here. Cool, a rusty sword. Excellent. And he can wait there. Now begins my like absolutely
I got this.
obsession, my like unhealthy obsession with
Stay focused.
Making sure everyone's support stuff is fully maximized. So sorry about this. Sorry about this content. Oh no! Look at little baby Bean Bernie. All right, clean it up. You heading out for tonight? Thank you for coming by, Morphinius. It's always great to have you.
To work.
Hope you have a great rest of your evening and that you sleep well. Can everyone remember Laharl? Because it occupies the same place in your brain as Yorha. Really? Laharl was like, he was the blue-haired guy with like the red scarf, right? His voice actor was the annoying King of Dragon. And also the main character in Fooly Cooly, which I've also never seen. Is there a routine to make sure her students are random like people? Like a good teacher, right? Like a good overbearing teacher. Oh, beans. I didn't get a chance to finish this guy off. And of course there's Prinnies as well. Oh my god, don't shoot her again. Oh my god. Oh, okay, we're fine. That would have killed. If that hit Bernie, it'd be it. Whoa, this is a bad situation. Yeesh. We're gonna have to really clean these fools up.
Missed.
Nice miss.
Silence.
So you totally remember who he is, but whenever you try to remember his name, your brain thinks of the sound Yorha, and you're like, no, that's from Nier. Whoops.
Good to go.
Are you good to go, my boy? I don't think you're good to go.
It's dangerous.
Okay, let's have her. Can she? Oh, boys. I think she might have to just kill this guy here. And then. I can't believe you missed Bernadetta. I can't believe I'm using so many rewinds for like a little baby battle. A little baby boo-boo battle. And I'm using all of these. Oh my lord.
Good to go.
Oh my god. I hope this man does not hit us. Miss. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh god. Well, I just cannot let this man die. Who are you building with?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Is it Hilda? It must be.
Who, me?
We're gonna have to deal with that corner in a second. I might have to have Raphael pull back or something. I'm terrified.
Ready and willing.
Can Claude get anybody from here?
Sorry, but victory is
He
mine.
is indeed Ferdinand von Eyre. That is unassailably true. But let's not rally. Let's drink your big boy juice. And then she can maybe shoot somebody from here? Okay, that'll do damage without her getting hit. But I'm afraid of the damage that he will do to her. It'll wipe her out. She's got to drink some juice too. Does this make his attack? Okay, she'll survive his attack now. Thank God. Live to fight another day.
I stand ready.
Let's get her up here. And attack not with the Thunderbrand? Oh boy, never mind. We'll just use the Thunderbrand until it breaks. Wow.
All for Lady Rhea.
There you go.
The better to serve Lady Rhea.
I get it, okay? You love Lady Rhea. Do some pokey stabbies.
You can't compete with me.
Wow, that was a lot of support for him. Okay, let's see how this team... Yeah, Lady Rhea, Lady Rhea. She was a chatter. Her username would be Lady Rhea Lover 69. Okay, this is far more survivable. I mean, that sucks, but we can survive this turn. Who would have thought that an everyday baby boo-boo mission would end up being so nerve-wracking in this game? I hope he crits. Oh, beans. At least Bernadetta can maybe get the shot here. And get some support points with Raphael.
Can I go now?
She's not getting any support with Raphael. Did they already hit max?
To work.
Did they already hit their, like, limits? No. Just hope this does not make me grind my teeth in stress. If you guys see me, like, clenching my teeth, please let me know. I need to find out. This dental hygienist, who I don't trust at all, did say that I might be grinding my teeth, so.
That is that.
Do I want to know what's up? Wait. Am I grinding my teeth? Visibly? Oh, you mean, what's up between Roth and Bernie? They probably have a support. They probably hit their support rank or something. Or are they beyond the point where they can reach it? Oh my god. I'll lose my mind if they are. You're terrible at identifying if people are doing things like grinding their teeth. It is, like, pretty much imperceptible, so. I get that. Okay, so it would take us down to an 8. But I do like the 100% chance. I hope I haven't, like, phased out of their support window, because I will have to reload a save and get it quicker. I'll be really cross about it. Alright, Hilda. Let's get up there. You just clench your jaw when your nose is stuffed. That's interesting. Yeah, this is good. Cat is good. Don't kill Cyril. I will kill you. I will find you and kill you. I'll find the person who programmed you and I'll say mean things to them. No, I can't do that. I can't even do that.
Fighting is what I do.
But yeah, Alex, if you knew what was wrong with the support stuff. Ooh, oh no. Oh my goodness. That guy does some serious damage. I don't like it. Yo, I swear to God. That's not happening. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. We are rewinding this turn, actually. Back to where I moved Cyril. Okay. God, no. Oh my God, no. No, I made a mistake. I think I've used 3 rewinds this month for this side questy thing. This little boo-boo side mission. When defending on the enemy phase, your strengths are right. Supports are built by being next to the person being attacked, but it's different on attack. Okay.
I stand ready.
Oh my God, I have to burn another one of these damn divine pulses.
I'll crush them all.
I stand ready.
Okay. How far do I have to move to draw aggro? That's about as far as we're moving. Attacking, this person can also deal damage to this enemy right now that doesn't link stuff. Ooh, they're still gonna do damage to us. I gotta check out my boy. I think he's okay. Runa gets a level.
Everyone.
So you're saying they're not building support because she can't join in a link? I think that's what you're saying, Alex.
Not worth the risk.
Not worth the risk? I'll be the judge of that, buddy. Get in there and do some good fighting. Then I'll determine whether it's worth the risk. Nice chop, so Hilda. If a Lance Boy attacks Cyril and Hilda's next to him, that's the word link stuff. If Cyril attacks a Lance Boy while Claude is in range with his bow. Oh, okay, I see. I'm learning something new every day. Oh, I super don't need this dude to die. How would you drink your big boy juice? Okay. Can I chop up some dudes right now? This is good.
My moment has arrived.
There it is. Nice Christopher Aldarius kicking
golden
in.
deer for you.
Good levels for Claude today.
Progress suits me well.
So I wonder if I don't know if Cyril got the.
I'm not hurt too bad.
I hope to God he got the thing for that. The support. We'll have to see. The linked attack is happening here. But I'm hoping that Lorenz is going to join in on it somehow. Let's see.
I won't hold back.
Good level up. Dang, you're just crushing, aren't you?
I'm stronger.
I'm stronger. Good. Okay. Lorenz was not a part of the linked attack, but he still got support for that. So that's all I care about. I'm stronger. Precious. Okay, speaking of Precious, where's your juice? Give me your juice right. Give me your juice. Who's around here? Give me your juice. I'm a little boy. Oh, wait, hold on. You might have juice. Let's trade. Oh, yeah, Claude's got some juice. Hell yeah. Hook us up. Give the little boy your juice. He's thirsty. Did Claude just do a triple flip? Yeah, I think he did. The stuff is for linked attack specifically. Supports are weirder and wonkier. Yeah, it's different. It's weird, but different. Oops. I gotta move the ladies first. But definitely linked attacks functions strangely, for sure. You know for sure that's how linked attack stuff works? Exactly, yeah. And you're totally right about that.
I'm good now.
But for supports though, you have to be in proximity and linked attacks factor into it and gambits factor into it. I've done a lot of this work running offline. But I think the reason why oh my god, I could burn a turn. I'll burn a turn. Why not?
That really helped.
They have achieved support rank C already. That is why we're not getting anything between them, is because they have already achieved a support rank C, and I cannot view it yet until we're out of combat for this day.
Appreciate it.
So that's cool. You want to make a pervy comment about Claude and Juice? Don't you dare. Being adjacent is enough for support, but not enough for linked attacks. Yeah, it factors in like attack types, like you're saying, like archers, since Claude would be in range if he's having his archer weapon out. He'd be like an adjacent tile linked attack or something. That is how that stuff works.
Fight through anything.
Can you fight through anything, buddy? Yeah, looks like you can fight through this. Okay, that's alright. Let's see that Tempest Lance. Ooh, and the keyhole crest. How about that? That prevented a counterattack, which is splendiferous. I should have moved him there. That sucks.
Who, me?
Yeah, it's definitely too easy to kill this guy. That's okay. I should have had her kill the big boy.
I'm all sweaty.
So I think with the level up, alright.
I want to be all I can.
Isn't that a Navy slogan or something? Be all that you can be or whatever. Don't join the Navy, Hilda. You're not gonna like it.
Still a delicate flower, you know.
I don't think you're gonna like it, Hilda. Great! I can move Lorenz over here. And I bet Catherine can kill this guy.
I'll crush them all.
I bet she's got this. Yeah, with the Thunderbrand, she's really got anything. Oh, that's the army? Okay. Well, too late, Hilda. You've already joined the army. Or Dorothea. Whomever.
Just let me at him.
The Knave is just that one Godsmack song. You know what it should be? The Village Men song instead. Alex now knows what you're gonna say in regards to Juice. Wow. I would just like to think that it's Juice in the way that Lizzo refers to Juice. Heard that song at a Target and I was like, oh, this is it, huh? As I'm now know songs that are playing at Target. Is that I'm the intended group, isn't it? Aren't I? Now. Great. Now I'm the people they play music for at grocery stores and clothing stores and stuff. Oh boy. It's funny, but you also get it. It's a post-time skip joke. Oh, is that he disappears just like Juice? Because he goes and where? Anyway. I thought it was a lead thing, but apparently not. Hey, are you sick right now? You're fine. He's fine to do this. Yeah, I know. And I was like at Target trying not to groove. Because I'm like, please don't turn into your mother right now, Tina. Please don't turn into your mother in the middle of a Target. Hold back the transformation. I see. Do what you finally found it. The tactics game with monsters is called Brigadine Legend of Runercia. I've never heard of that before. It's a loot thing that's not right. Oh, to make about these beans when they're this young. Okay, good lord. It's more or older. Okay. I'm grateful that I'm not hearing this joke then. Good lord.
This'll make the job easier.
Catherine and Shimmy are eating up these levels today, and I love it. You know, a crit from Lorenz would be nice, wouldn't it? Can't believe I signed Mercedes to Lorenz when he wouldn't even look her in the eye. That was so disrespectful of him. Can't believe he just won't look a common woman in the eye. What a ridiculous man.
Thanks.
Okay, scooch up our B team here. And can I shoot from here? Oh my goodness. I absolutely can. That's going to get support with Cyril. And Lorenz also. Cyril because we're adjacent, Lorenz because we're linked. Unless Claude and Lorenz already have support, and then they won't get it. Yep. Victory achieved. How about Hilda and Ferdy? I want to see more of that. This mage guy is not going to come near us? That's strange. I know Lorenz and Ferdy got to get something going, so that's good positioning, actually. I do wish Claude or Cyril had a support rally thingy. Lorenz is the kind of guy that calls his wife mother, like Mike Pence. This is some Mike Pence facts that I didn't know and wasn't prepared for.
I'm good now.
This is like human beings of the world that I didn't know existed. Wow. I wasn't ready. I remain flabbergasted. You just realized Lorenz did bump Mercedes? That's true! He could have bumped her and not seen her. You're totally right. That's probably it. Oh yeah, we got brain stains all day today, actually. I've thankfully forgotten the brain stain from earlier. The horse facts one. Oh no, I've remembered it. It's back. It'll leave. It'll leave. It'll be gone at some point. Not thinking so much about the pig stuff. But the problem was it was horse stuff. Is the problem that I'm still having. It was horse stuff. Let's get those supports. Stabby.
A trivial victory.
Lorenz does say it was his fault that Mercedes twisted her ankle. So you think he really did bump into her?
Nobles must be strong.
Mercedes is so far beneath Lorenz's notice that he hurt her. Can you believe it? But then he's gonna find out that she's not just from one noble family, but two. Actually, I don't know if her adopted dad is a noble. I know he's a merchant. But she is from a noble family. That has some connection to House from territory, so you might be curious about that. Good performance by all of our weak units this time, by the way. That did not go as disastrously as I thought it disastrously. Or disastery as I thought it would. So that was the double money one. Let's do, I don't know, ore is not very appealing to me. But if I do one that has, like, I'll suggest a level 10, I don't know if that's gonna be good EXP for our group. Oh yeah, let's also do not end the free day. Oh my god. Let's just take a quick look. That would be Bernie, wouldn't it? Yep. Got the Bernie Raphael support. Excellent. Now Lynn needs Catherine. We did not get that in our church run. I was really slacking and I do apologize. But I have to have Lynn around to get this freaking Catherine support. I also think he has support with somebody else, isn't he? No, is it literally just Catherine? Am I literally just adopted this jackass? Because I didn't get the Catherine support? That's why I got this guy. Annette does have a bunch of supports for sure. Yeah. I've gotten the Annette Hilton. I don't remember. No, I haven't. I definitely haven't. I got Annette Lysithia. And it's about them being like study buddies or something. Lynn Annette? I did not get Lynn Annette. Oh my god, that's good. Okay, so that's another reason why I adopted him. Good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to feed so many of these children together. Are any of these supports like time locked before the jump? Like before the halftime? And that is a eggplant question. Because somebody said I think like Lorenz Catherine is time sensitive. Dude, I also don't remember Sedith Catherine's support line at all. And I know I did it once, but it was probably 300 hours ago. As well as Sedith Eloise, or Catherine Eloise. Yeah. Lazy. We have a ton of supports, but at least I know now which ones we've earned. Anybody else aside from Raphael Bernie? Ooh, we got Hilda Ferdinand already. That's great. So, who Who else is Ferdy there for? Lorenz. I could probably do that in a lunch, so I might pull that. Cool though. Ferdy Hilda's done. Caspar Raphael. Alright, we'll sort out who is doing what.
Thank you
So I mean before the time skip in general, or at some point between now and time skip?
I am grateful.
I'm so tired I don't even know the difference between those questions. But like, have I already missed anybody's supports, Alex? Anybody's like low ranking supports? Have I missed that already? So I can drop Bernie for right now. Raphael does have to build with Caspar, so let's let them hang out. Why not? You don't think so? Okay, that's good to hear. That would be extremely heartbreaking if it was the case. Alright, these two beans can go together plus Shamir. It'd be good to have 5 on one side, 5 on the other side, so... I know Catherine's got to go at Laurent. Why is Byleth here? Go away. Get out of here. Let's put Annette in for Claude. And then Hilda can have like Marianne. No. But let's have Lynn. Because Lynn is eventually going to need to be good at video games. Lorenz and Catherine have to build to a B before time skip. Okay. That's good to know, Mad Rattle. I will focus on that. Okay, Lorenz, Cyril. Who else? Oh, Annette. I switched Hilda out of here. Now, didn't Hilda and Ferdy finish up? So who else does Hilda need? She's good on Ferdy. Hilda and Cyril. Sylvain, we have to... Guys, we're going to have to do some lunches with Sylvain. I'm going to need to get my Sylvain stuff done soon, I think. I'm the best at video games. You're far too kind, Galaxy Geek. I think there's a lot of evidence that suggests otherwise. Let's put Hilda maybe on the... We kind of got this 5er right here. Well, Hilda can build with Caspar. It's going to be tough because he's kind of weak, but... Hilda can build with Caspar. Caspar builds with Raphael. Raphael also builds with Shamir. So, does anybody else need Hilda or Raphael that I can slot in? Freaking Ingrid. Great. Get Ingrid up in here. Sorry, Ferdinand von Eyre. I need to get Ingrid for a moment. Could always get those Sylvix supports again. Yeah, but they wouldn't end up marrying each other because I don't have them on my team. And I won't. Unless... Okay, so like I have to factor in the fact that I'm going to get Flayn and Sedith and Manuela and probably Hanneman after the jump. That's okay. I need to see how many people we have right now. Isn't it even? Oh, unfortunately, it's even right now. When we get Flayn and Sedith and those other two names I said that I literally already forgotten, we're gonna be even. Like, everyone's gonna have a partner. Thank goodness. Your entire brand at this point is dropping into scream about Sylvix every 30 minutes and then disappearing in the void. And we love you for it, really. What would life be without that? Wait, does Ingrid have a... Oh, she's got a Raphael support, right? Or does she have a Hilda support? She's got a Raphael support. Okay, let's put her near Raphael then. She doesn't deserve to be anywhere near Raphael. But, like, okay. We're going to advance in this exact pattern. Like, these 5 go up, and then these 5... Well, these 2 cluster around him, and then they fight together. Been attempting medical paperwork. Good God. Good luck with that. Should probably see if our weapons are okay. They're probably not okay. That's okay, actually. That's not okay. Why would I do that when I can just forge it to be something better? Cool. That's way better.
Thanks a bunch.
Hilda. Let's get the hand axe in shape.
Is that the one? Thanks
Bada
a
bing.
bunch.
Predict more Claude Ingrid conversations? Dude, Claude Ingrid is so bad. Why is it so
that the one?
bad?
Thanks a bunch.
Why is it so bad? It's like she's so hateful. I've never seen such a hateful human being in my life than Ingrid. So presumptuous. Anyway, let's have her help out, I guess. Look at her. Doesn't even have a horse yet.
Ready.
Isn't even flying yet. Like, what are you presuming for?
Ready and willing.
Okay, that's pretty perfect.
Here goes.
Oh, beans. Oh, shucks. Oh, darn. She's already got a rally? Oh, good. Hey, I got some great news. And it's that every time you battle, you get more, divine pulses.
Here goes.
So that's great. Hate that we recruited her. We could have had any of my boys. I'm sorry, your boys will have supports with Claude. Take it up with the developers of this video game. So she can't go up here. That's outrageous. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Good little boy. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I can't stand myself. She is supposed to be this team, even though she does build with Claude. God, this is challenging. Thinking is a lot of work, you know? I certainly don't want them to attack my little baby boo-boo Cyril.
I stand ready.
That's illegal. I will not let it happen. I can't believe there's no Claude vein. There's so much there. Thinking is dumb, just be gay. I mean, I agree.
Who, me?
But sometimes you just gotta, you know? It's frustrating, but you gotta. I do love these two together. God, I love these two together. I can't wait to find out, like, how Raphael... Wait, why are you... Why do you have a stick right now? Why do you have a broken, rusty stick right now? I found it. Thought it was cool. Oh, God. They're gonna go attack Ingrid, and she's gonna die. Ugh. Oh, boy. Oh, she's super gonna die. Oh, boy.
Too slow.
Whoa, I can't believe she dodged that. Jiminy Christmas. Oh my god, everyone's so weak. I shouldn't have thrown them out on this incredibly difficult mission. Wowies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's get this support points with Raphael, who's next to us. He dodged the spear, but not the racist personality. You know what? It's... Would have been nice if, yeah, she got the easier to dodge thing. A 70% chance of hitting or you die. Thank God.
Seems I prevailed.
Seems you have, my dear.
I will get stronger still.
Sure hope so. No, not with the lance, buddy. With the punching. There you go. That's my good boy. Fresh out the shower. Cocoa butter time. You could write a song about that. Oh my god, Caspar's
I'll be fine.
Such bad shape. Caspar, no. You know what, Caspar? I'm gonna have a little pink bubblegum here to take care of you, buddy. There you go. So that we may have some good skin to block out the racism. Absolutely. Moisturization is the key there. I don't know if it'll protect you forever, but it'll kind of beat up on you at least. I gotta drink some juice. This is terrible. Will I die from this? No, thank goodness. Alrighty. Team Cuties, move out.
Ready and willing.
Can I shoot somebody from here? I can. They better not kill my boy Cyril. I'm so mad you can't recruit to other teams. Oh my god, this guy's gonna hurt him so bad.
Here goes.
Gonna rally.
Sorry.
I do love characters with a built-in rally. It's really good. Okay, let's get Catherine here. I think she doesn't have a support with Claude, does she? Does Catherine have a support line with Claude? Does anybody remember? Sorry, Jimbo. That was just extremely relatable. Sit down, turn on video games, realize you need to pee. Remember the laundry needs to be turned over. I'll be right back. I snorted at that too hard. Go pee and go run your laundry. I'll be right back.
I think not.
Man, now I'm just thinking out of nowhere how, like, I hope the dude doesn't die on this route. I'm sick of it. I don't want to have to take down the dude again. That's been unenjoyable. He better not have a horrific death. Man, there's no reason for us to fight with the king. There's no reason for us to fight with Dimitri. There's like no reason. There's no reason why that'll happen. There's no reason why I have to fight with Ash. There's like no reason. It has no conflict with Claude's priorities. It'll be fine. Oh, have you been playing the new Ratchet & Clank? How good is it? I loved Ratchet & Clank when I was a kid. Loved that game. Love that series so much. So how good is it?
Victory is mine.
Ooh, that was a good little support line. Took a few days break. You're about 45% of the way through the story. Been doing some side content. Very nice. And it's like watching a movie, so I hear... Here's like stunning.
Thanks for that.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Just... Oh, boy. Can you do this? Can you scoot like literally? There you go. Okay, this is better. This is gonna get Shamir. Sure. This is gonna get a nice little block going.
Sorry. Don't know
Watch
my own
these
strength.
people play some small pieces of it. It looks stunning. Wow, that is excellent. That's great news.
Put me in there.
I didn't see any of the support build there. Oh, too many boys. Too many boys. You're gonna stay there. Okay, Hildy. Whoa. Sheepers. How about Caspar here? Will you kill Caspar if I put him here? I'll have him drink again, I guess. Especially so, like, Felix, you're surprised we dunk on Ingrid way more than Felix or Sylvain? Oh, trust me, we did take the time to do that. I promise you that. When he said, I don't think you should be a knight, I think you should focus on finding a husband, we did take the time to take him to task for that. I don't remember what he said to Leone, but I'm sure he was a douche about that. You know what? I'm cool with these folks. You gotta drink the juice. Have a little sip of the Mott's for Tots, okay? And you can wait. Sylvain is high-key sexist. He is indeed. Oh, trust me. I mean, we got the whole bonk emo exactly for Sylvain, so we do dunk. He does get his dunkings. He is like an Oreo cookie, and the chat is like milk, and we just daily put him where he belongs. Found a QR code, and they actually sent you to a page. It was a gif of Rivet winking at you. Oh, like Agnes from WandaVision? Found a QR code in-game and you scanned it? That's wild. This is next to Spider-Man. It's one of those detailed moments I've seen in the video game yet. I'm so proud that they took their time and they made something really incredible with that game. Their noses have little actual pads. They got the little, like, pebbly texture. Yeah, that's great. Hey, why is everybody being so mean to my boy Cyril over here? This is so rude. And Nat getting some EXP.
Aw, this stinks.
Sorry about your bad level, sweeties. Let's get the iron axe out. Finish this guy off.
Never underestimate an outsider.
I feel more powerful.
I love Mercedes. Feel more powerful. Good for you, sweetie. I'm proud of you. I'm gonna run this Thunderbrand ragged. It's the only way Catherine's been used with so far. Felix said, "You're pretty good for a girl to Leonie," and Leonie says, "For a girl, come on, you're better than that." And that it's a good way to lose again. And Felix says she's right. Yeah, that is true. Isn't that towards the end of their support line too? So you'd think that you'd think that he'd know better. Oh lordy, this is a rough. Oh my goodness, there's just no good place to put you, huh? Okay, there's just no real great place to put Ingrid right now to keep her out of harm's way.
Should have trained better.
Felix didn't know that Dorothea could sing into Laria's support. That's because he doesn't pay attention to anything she does or says. Because he doesn't care. Because she's not a sword.
Silenced.
Hey, listen, I'm not a huge fan of the guy either. You don't have to read me the list of things to not like about Felix, because I'm with you. He's a bit of a sourpuss. But and yet here he is in my house for the 4th time in a row. Once again. Oh, fuck! Oh, no.
What? I lost? Not me. Never me.
Holy shit, do I have, like, permadeath on or something? Did Caspar just permanently die? Or have I never let Caspar die in any mission ever? That sounded like that dude died forever on a little piss baby mission.
Taking aim.
Caspar, I hope to God that was what that sound was.
That was amazing.
That was amazing. Oh God. Oh jeez. Okay, this is a safe place. Do you have a juice? Like that. Just gonna have Raphael rally her. I'm gonna pull back Hilda. Oh God, alive. Let's put Hilda over here so she can protect Ingrid from dying immediately. Yeah, this seems alright. Get some good EXP in Annette. Shoot this guy and get the support for Cyril. Should be good on Cyril Claude soon, because they need a C rank. They should be there.
Progress suits me well.
Wow, we're not there yet, huh? Okay. Wait, and you'll wait.
Ready when you are.
And you'll wait. Sure are getting a lot of support points, those two. They're working their way to a B rank, which is
Sleep in the
good.
dirt.
Because apparently I have to do that before the time skip.
This'll make the job easier.
Whew. Shamir, already level 15. That's great. Don't use magic on Raphael. He's allergic to it. Wouldn't it be so sad if Raphael was allergic to literally any kind of food? I would cry for him.
Ready.
Will you die to this? I mean, this won't kill you, but it at least won't kill Ingrid. Can I get some Shamir linked attack? I can't. That stinks. This also is not gonna kill? I'm gonna rough go of it with this round.
Guess I'm still growing.
That's good though. He can heal himself on the next turn. I'm just gonna have a Hilda kill this guy because he's oh god, no. Okay, that'll kill. Thank god. Hey, the Commonwealth crest. I don't know what that does.
I put in some work.
Is there any kind of food that Raphael hates in the cafeteria? I will check. I will check to see if there's anything he dislikes. It would be so out of character for him to dislike anything, you know? But I will check the next time we take him out to food.
Silenced.
Really feels like... Okay, hold on. Shamir and Raph are done building support now. Okay. Can I get this guy from here? I can get that guy. I'd really love to get the other, like, full HP guy. This could be good enough. Hilda's the best tank, right? Jumbo, did you ever go to the bathroom, though? You said you got a pee. Now you can play a video game. Your Switch battery is at 1%. How could this happen? Genpo! You gotta dock it. Oh god, this has gotta kill. You did, you promised? Okay, good. I hope you did that before.
What's done is done.
I say that and I have to pee so bad right now. He better not kill Cyril. I'll be very upset. Oh my god, it's gonna come kill Cyril, you bastard! Absolutely not. Cautious my ass. Take this hit so Cyril doesn't have to. You took the adapter on vacation, you put the Switch back in the dock, and you didn't plug in the adapter? Okay, I have done that once too, and I do feel like a dingus when it happens.
Well, like what you see.
I feel like Dorothy and Lorenz could have such a challenging support line. Because it's basically everything that the Ferdinand Dorothea support line was. Except there would be no redemption at all. It would just be her hating him. Real thought process earlier. Where's the adapter? Steps on it. I've done that so many times though. I have done that far too many times. Okay, I think we have just like one guy left. Oh hell yeah, and does he only know like heal? Hey, I have some really good news.
I'll do my best.
And it's that I can just rally until we're done.
You saved me.
And that means it's time for the end of the show. Because I'm going to spend the rest of my night having Raphael rally everybody on this map that he can until he achieves the next support rank with them. So, thank you for coming to my training camp on how to gain support without trying. Let's go find somebody to raid